See this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
It's so loud. Such was my excitement about thinking of what I was going to say during the intro. I forgot to unmute it and change the fucking sound. So loud. No one noticed. Just walk it off, mate. Walk it off. Oh, not to mention the fact that I rendered out a new intro with Marisca in the fucking image and I just didn't put it in today. Ah, good God. And now everything's got really quiet. Oh, my headphones have been turned down as well. The act of turning around also turned my headphones down. Oh, Jesus. I don't even have words for that. That might be potentially my worst intro ever. Like, of all time. Potentially. Forgetting to... I tell you what it is. I'm so used to Hyperdrive that song just gives me a vibe, and I've not yet worked out exactly when it's going to end. Like, with Hyperdrive, it's really obvious. But with that one, I'm never quite sure when it's about to... Because I thought it went on past the last splash screen, but there you go. It wasn't there, no. Was it worse than Mark Cucurelli's boots? You mean Cinderella's slippers. Peter Drury once again coming in clutch. I audibly gasped when I heard that commentary line. I had stuff to say today as well. I've been cooking. I've been chefing. I say that. What I mean by I've been chefing is that in the 7 days of gameplay that I've had between the last match we finished last stream and the next one that we're going to play immediately today, you remember the tactic, or if you don't, that's fine too. Wipe it from your brain, because although it is the same tactic, if you remembering the shape that we were playing, if you took that and then thought, okay, but wouldn't it be better if it was more gopping? I present to you the tactic that we're going to be running with today. It's the same shape, technically. But if you don't like asymmetric stuff, where things don't look quite right, then you're not going to enjoy what I'm about to show you. And no, it still doesn't have a striker in it. It's about as in shape as I am. Yeah, it's literally. Move the player from right to the left. Oh, no. It's far more simplistic than that. Can't do it well. I mean, in a way, Adam, we are Dingley. Bear through. It's actually not as silly. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to get off this big screen. I have stuff to show you. It turns out it's actually on the screen already. I didn't even realise. Hear me out. Hear me out. I did some thinking. And here was my conclusions. If you recall, I can't actually even show you what we were playing before because I've just been editing on the old file. So what we were doing before is we had Shadow Striker was central. These two were central as well. This was a fullback, right? I did a little bit of looking around, some reading on what I basically did was, I'm level with it. What I did was I put the horrendous monstrosity that we did into Rate My Tactic, and it went, oh God, please help yourselves. So I fiddled around with it until it liked it. And this is what it actually said was all right. So I want to see if it's right. Basically, the actual changes, because all the roles are the same except for this, because I wanted to play him at Zala here, but you can't play him at Zala on its own. And box-to-box midfielder wasn't giving enough support, so I figured this would be okay. It only has the one supporting role in it. Yeah, exactly. You can't accuse me of downloading a tactic, that's for sure. Yes. Hello, Half. Yeah, if you just joined us, this is Marisca Mersch, or as we've been calling them, Enzo Maresca's merch company. They are the worst team in the Luxembourg top flight. We're 13 points from safety. With half a season left. We are going to be probably getting relegated. I have, out of desperation, turned on the second tier. Just in case they'll let me stay. There is a second tier. It wasn't switched on, but I have now switched it on. Hopefully it will come on in time and we won't get sacked, but we might get sacked anyway because we only have a 6-month contract. Nap the Hospitiate. Imagine if this was like meta though. Oh yeah, we are gopping. We haven't won a game all season. Ironically, their best run of form came in between the previous manager being sacked and me taking the job. You'd be surprised, actually. Defensively, excuse me, chat. Tell you what, today's not exactly gone well, has it? It's not been the best start. Ah, dear. Tremendous. Hello, Misha. What a time to come back. I've had my coffee and everything. I might need a second coffee. But Pog is... Actually, I can't remember what Pog is doing today. She's here. Still here. She's here. Pog's got a week off work, so she's just been doing household tasks for the time being. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you rocked up at Barcelona or Manchester City and said, hey, we're rocking with this, right? 15 games left. We're rocking with this. They'd be like, okay, I trust you. Let you cook for a little bit. You rock up with this in the Luxembourg Premier Division with a team that haven't won a game all season. People laugh at you out the room. And I don't get it. But personally, we're going to give it a go. So yeah, I don't think made any changes to the... Oh, the only thing I have changed is low crosses. I realised that we weren't playing low crosses, and you know we love a bit of low crossing on this part, particularly as we don't have tall players. So it made no sense really, particularly with some of the great positions we were getting into, to not have low crosses on. So I figured we switch it on anyway, just for the memes. Hi, Brodie against relegation. I can't remember. I think it said... Finish in the relegation playoffs. Chat, we may not be dead yet. Is there a playoff? No. Hang on, how far are we off 12th? Exactly as far off as we are from 11th. It's going to be just as difficult to catch 12th as it is to not get relegated at all. For a second, I thought we had hope that maybe it was only 10 points we have to catch up or something. Striker formation, who's here for the cross? Bear in mind, low crosses are essentially just pullbacks. That's the way I look at it. We get a lot of bodies in the box. As you'll see what I mean when we get into the first game. But you do get a lot of bodies in the box. Bear in mind, if this tactic actually works and we have success with it at Marisca, even if, remember as well, and this is important, we are 700 to 1. We are 3 times less likely to win than the next best team in this league. So not only, if we do anything with this tactic, then I would consider it a success. Because there's no way we would be winning game. Even if we played a 4-2-3-1 meta tactic, we shouldn't really be surviving with this team. To target forward. I don't know if the low cross is the target forward thing. Or maybe we could try it. Imagine. That would be the most dumb thing that we've ever done, and I'm kind of here for it. I kind of agree, you know. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, he's not going to be crossing the ball, is he? I hear you. Shouldn't really be cooking any further yet. Like, essentially, we've already put something in the oven and I've just taken it out and added more ingredients. But I agree with your point. Belgian amateurs, that's the other thing, right? We can't. Also, someone pointed out on the VOD, I can't remember who this was, but thank you very much for that. There was a player either in that game or this game or something that played against us. He's the guy that's joining us in a couple of days. Wonder a Starlight.
Have just done an AI script on an ad for Marisca's merch.
Misha! Seriously, how's it going, man? Lovely to see you back. Thank you for 20 months. Holy shit. It's a 30-match season.
20 months.
So we actually are only halfway through the season. Mondecar's game, yeah. This game here. Who was it? This guy here. The guy that started at left back for Mondecar's is actually joining us in 6 days. Not that it really helps us all that much, particularly as, remember, we have no money to spend. I literally cannot sign any players at the moment. We're going to try and figure out a way to make this work. I'm not sure how, but we will wheel and we will deal once the window opens. Try to get rid of a couple of guys, bring in a couple of guys that I want. I've not looked at any scouting off stream as well. I wanted to do it with you guys. Let's just quickly see if there is anyone even in the scouting centre. Cool. We'll just trial these guys. Why are they all Chilean? I mean, I'm here for it, but it's odd. Is all it is. It's odd. Everybody relegation with no wins. No, if we're gonna, we're not going to be doing that either, because even if we drew every game for the rest of the season, that would still only get us 20 points. Same Scout says, no. Staff members, that thing is, I don't believe staff members would allow us to give us any more wage budget. That, I think, only counts on playing wages, is it not? Oh, they're already in debt. Marani Mountain. I love some of the random clubs that you guys have ended up at, because a lot of you, it seems from what I can see, actually took the Gostisfari job, which is intriguing. Have staff members showing... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant... can we get rid of some staff? One thing we should do once the window opens, though, is ask our Doffy. Fall is, ironically, a guy that actually played against us for Mondecange in the last game. He's a left back that was signed before we got here, annoyingly. No. Not anyone obviously Chilean. Anyway, nobody's like... interestingly, our assistant manager is actually Ukrainian. Oh, it's great, Michael. Honestly, it's so good. It just makes it so much easier for things like streaming. It's just nice to have a stream room / office, right? Office. Yeah. Wow, we are dead on this one. But the reason I didn't want to the reason I turned on the second tier to give us a chance to stay potentially would be if they wanted to keep us, I would be willing to stay a little bit more and not just do that thing where you just take over a bit and then dip immediately. That feels like pointless in a way. I want to try to stay if they would let me. But for the time being, it feels like every club has that situation. What I will say though, in terms of the staff wages, our technical director is getting £725 a week. He's being paid more than I am. Interestingly, my assistant is being paid nearly as much as I am as well. Part-time or amateur deals. Amateur deals, not likely, because we are technically a semi-pro club, and which means, as far as I'm aware, we can't actually sign players on amateur deals. Semi-pro is where most of the contracts will almost certainly be, because we are a semi-pro team, and usually that's how it works. But, oh yeah, the staff wages always kill club finances, because FM doesn't model staff wages at lower league level very well. It pays them far too much, basically, and it means that you always end up in there. Huge upgrade in it, just Jose. Yeah, but this is my office now. There's nothing else in here other than office stuff and also all the crap on the floor over there. But that's going down today. Pog bought a chest of drawers on Sunday. She's built that. That's lovely and massive. So that's going to have stuff in it too. Also, there's literally a Christmas tree sat there. I haven't even set up my office for Christmas stuff yet. Yes, I have training schedule sorted. Thank you for those, Andrew. I did those as well. We have kits as well. Courtesy of Pass Pro. We have some kits as well. It's good. We're kind of in there. Loan players can contribute no wages. You can, but unfortunately FM makes it really difficult for you to do so. We're absolutely going to try and do that. The issue is that I found, especially in FM24, it's almost impossible to get free loans unless you have a senior affiliate club. Occasionally you can, but most of the time they will make you pay, even at this low level. Literally, Dan, yeah. It feels like once you go beyond professional clubs, FM basically still treats the top semi-pro teams as if they are professional sides, when in actuality, Marisca, Mersch, they're just not, are they? And it makes them go into debt really easily because it doesn't have set up the prize money for the league, so they just hemorrhage money pretty much. £200 away, the less they're free. Interesting. Let's have a look, because remember, 3 of our highest paid players currently are on loan. Now, that might be because it's hard-coded, because they're actually coded there to be in the game already. So maybe if we made some loans, perhaps it wouldn't be the same. Do you know what? We could probably test this already. You can pre-arrange loans, can't you? So it would be worth having a little look-see. Not quite sure what we're going to look for, admittedly, but we'll just see. Well, we actually have knowledge of some guys? Okay. Well, I mean, this would be... I'm confused as to how this would happen, but sure. Are we that bad? Bear in mind, Dude Lounge, or the Dude Lounge, are literally in the relegation zone, and this guy is a... What position does this guy even play? We really do need a backup AM. Oh, or this guy, who is all of those things. No, we don't have a senior affiliate, and unfortunately we've not been here long enough to ask. Let's just see if they will loan into us. Okay, you're absolutely spot on. Now there is, I believe, attribute masking is hang on, is on. Sorry, I always get those two views, so basically we can't see. You're always right, and you absolutely are in this case. See if I can get rid of that, because I ain't doing that. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. Do we have squad registration? We do. Maximum 9 foreign players. Maximum size of 35 players. Do you know what? I think we'll be alright. There's almost certainly a load of absolute crap that we can not register. Yeah, 35-man squad is insane, so that's fine. In that case, we'll get that guy in, but we'll have a proper look once the window opens, so we can... Because I imagine once the window opens, there'll be more options available. Hello, Dark MGH. How's new house? It's genuinely awesome. We've got the water people coming around today, chat. 1, to take a reading, and 2, so they can see if they can find the fucking meter. Because so far, no one has been able to find the water meter. So I'm really curious to see, yeah. No, we use, I'm using a CMA currently now because I realized that the box-to-box midfielder wasn't giving us enough attacking support when we were in possession. So I decided to, I was going to use a Metzala here, but you can't play him by himself. So I had to essentially make a CMA into a Metzala. It's just bare minimum, dribble more often basically on him. This is what I'm trying out now. It's basically the same tactic as last time, just with a few absolute cracks, yeah. From Havlon. Do you know what, Matt? You might actually be in this now. We've got 203,000 players loaded, you know. Interesting that he's gone for... I realise it's Erkland, not... I get the feeling if you were going to come up, you would have shown up by now. Oh, I know it's probably because... Even the fact that I'm typing Auckland instead of Erkland, I don't believe... Just not in the middle. Yeah, and I feel like with this system, he kind of needs to be in the middle. Doesn't actually need to be in the middle. Full Norway load. I have Norway loaded down to 3rd tier, I think. Speaking of that, I set up that sim where I was going to load everything in. Holy shit, it takes forever. Like, you think this is a slow load. I simmed it from about, I don't know, 2:30 yesterday afternoon through till 11 o'clock at night, and it simmed 6 months. Might have to turn some stuff off there. Now, I did turn the detail levels right up, which might have been a mistake, so I might turn that right down and see where we go from there. 5th tier. Unfortunately not then, yeah. 5th tier, I believe I only have Norway down to 3 on. Yeah, I've only got down to Post-Nordligaen. Yeah, there's definitely a reason why people don't do this, but I feel like that should be quite fun when I actually can figure that out. Yeah, I'll have to change the detail level because it really did slow it down massively. Rock to do it. Yeah, I had every single competition set to full detail, and that was like 140 leagues. This database, the database is all Timo's stuff. You can get the save file, but I can't, like, basically the reason I can't put a link specifically to the database setup that I'm using is because basically it's 99% Timo's work with a little bit of tweaks that Hadrian did to a North Macedonian file that I can't put out myself because basically we didn't create it, and therefore the best thing you can do is go to Timo's stuff and download his databases for it. But the North Macedonian thing is something that Hadrian kind of piggybacked onto someone else's work. So it's fine for us to use it here, but it's not something I could promote actively. You can use the save file, of course, because that's how it's built in, but you will have to turn a lot of leagues off if your computer's not good. And POG. Only European leagues, yeah. Well, those leagues aren't active in the game anyway. Off the bottom, yeah. No, we're not. If we get to off the bottom by the end of today's stream, that will be incredible. That would be really something. Pog did a silly on Sunday, chat. She's left the room now, but I'll tell you about Pog's silly because I feel like this is one I get. It's rare that Pog's the one that's done a silly, and I get to tell you about it. So it's probably like, I don't know, 5:30 Sunday, and we were going to get some Mackies, so we thought, all right, fine. Pog's like, do you want to go now? And I was like, I'm watching the Chelsea Spurs. It was 2-1 to Spurs at this point. So we're like, fine. Mackies is super close. We'll go up to Mackies. Have a lovely old time. We get in the car, and I noticed that she's left the dash cam plugged in when she went to town earlier that day. And the car sort of just barely started because obviously it would have been using the battery that entire time. So I was like, fuck, okay, that's fine. We got it started now. We're going to be driving. Of course, we only drove up to McDonald's. Then when we got there, normally what happens is I stay in the car because then we don't have to unplug everything and turn the engine off, etc. But she's like, oh, come in. So I was like, fuck it, I'll come in. So turn the engine off. We go back to the car to go to McDonald's, turn the engine back on again, or try to, and would you believe it wouldn't start? Because obviously the dash cam had drained the battery so much, and it really only had one restart in it. So we're then trapped in the McDonald's car park, like a mile away from our house. So we're like, oh, fuck it, we're going to have to ring our breakdown cover to come in, because normally we have those like battery pack things that you can put on the engine and just start in like that. But of course, because of the house move and stuff, everything's been moved away. We didn't have it in the car. So we call the breakdown people, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll be there in an hour and 40 minutes. And I'm like, what? Hour and 40 minutes? I'm a mile away from my house, and I'm trapped in a McDonald's car park. Then, when an hour and 40 minutes has elapsed, we get a call from them saying, it's actually going to be another hour. So I'm like, cool. But then, of course, eventually they do arrive, jumpstart the car, and then we had to push, because it was a crowded car park. There was no room for a bump start. And then we then had to drive around for 45 minutes to charge the battery up. So eventually, having left the house at like 5:30, we got back at like 9:30. Yes, Bob?
You missed a few things out. All right. So...
Couldn't even walk back because it's on the A10. There's no footpath.
But I sent like a chat message because I got like a chat box being like, we need someone out ASAP. It is freezing cold and we've got no power in the car.
It wasn't that bad, but it was a bit cold.
So
It was quite cold, but like.
And they then got two. They got a mechanic that was already coming out.
They started
and then
racing.
Got another one. So then it was basically who got there first.
They did a race of recovery vehicles.
Yeah, and then we got the other guy who came out. I went to go put some stuff in the bin, and I walked back to the car to his van. 20 foot away from our car because he forgot
He left the
handbrake
handbrake off and it was rolling across the car
and
park.
then there was like a group of youths walking past and they were
Youths!
screaming at him saying, "Oi mate."
It's terrific. Ooh. And like I said, we normally have this little jumper box thing you can get and just have it in your car, but because of all the moving and stuff, that wasn't in the car.
Yeah.
So yeah. Couldn't really have gone any wronger than it did on that particular
We
occasion.
didn't get home till 9:30.
Pretty much, yeah, didn't get home till 9:30, so much for the cozy evening there. Serbia in general, I'm not really sure what I'm showing per se. Bear in mind, we are literally half a season into the save, so nothing's really happened. In fact, I don't know if they've even played oh, hello, they have played games. Not only have they played games, they've absolutely smashed it. Fair enough. Have a job set? Nope. Well, no one we asked, and we did ask lots of people. They conveniently just didn't happen to have any, which is, I think, yeah. But then again, who am I to talk? We didn't have any either, but normally we do. Time for a new car. Yeah, no, the battery's fine. It's just because Pogger left the dash cam plugged in. Oh. And then, because I didn't have score notifications on my phone because I was watching the game, I got back and I just saw the like Sky Sports highlights and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's what I keep saying. It's like, yeah. Oh, dear. It's just one of those things where so many things could have avoided that. Potentially, if I just hadn't got out the car at McDonald's as well. Oh no, I know you're half Serbian, Misha. I just wasn't sure what you actually specifically wanted to see because again, we're like 6 months into the save, so there's not really a lot of room for stuff to have happened. Mr. Go, oh, I know I did. To be fair, Chelsea Spurs lately has always been an absolute banger. Like last year was hilarious as well. Hello, Pog. Another chest of drawers. Oh, good. Ruins battery. It only ruins battery if you leave it plugged in when the car isn't running. Yeah. How fun am I doing? Oh, hell yeah, I am. Let's go into a game. Let's actually test out my new cooking. Get the first taste. But yeah, no, Fulham are smashing it at the moment. Like, Arsenal was a weird one because like we didn't really do a lot in the game, but we scored a goal and we defended well for the most part. So it's one of those things where when you're winning a game against a team like Arsenal, you're not having to go and get that second goal because that would be crazy. Arsenal are a good side. It'd be weird if we did start pushing for it, honestly. We did have a couple of little moments, but I think, didn't we have like literally no shots from the moment we scored until like the 70th minute or something? Is the battery? Yeah, I mean, it's a good dash cam, but you can't leave it plugged into the cigarette lighter when, you know, bear in mind, this was for like 6 hours it was plugged in without the car being on. No warning sounds. No, bear in mind, I drive I should clarify it. I drive a 2009 Ford Focus, and this is a third-party thing I plug into the cigarette lighter. This is not a fancy car I drive, you know? Car's off. That's actually a really clever idea, although I feel like sometimes that might still be a problem where is there a way you can turn it on when the car's off? Like when you're sat in it, for example, in case you need to have it plugged in. So it's to be, oh, I saw that. That makes up for it. Like, that was a good win for the Fulham women. What division are the Brentford women in? Are you guys in a higher, you girls, in a higher division than us? I forget. I literally lose track of who's where these days. Right, let's go. Offside there. Yeah, it was a strange one. Well, the moment that went in, I thought, oh, God, here we go. But then, yeah, he was clearly offside. League below us. Oh, fair enough. That's a good performance, though. Only 2-1, right? You're sat in it. Yeah, but then you just got the car running, wasting fuel, isn't it? That was a nice little opportunity there. Oh, hang on. Are we... Yeah, sorry, I was playing versus mode yesterday again. Sometimes it dicks with my settings. That was a nice little chance, though. Start things off for us. Okay, that's... Did he just chest that? Trying to stop smoking. Because a cigarette lighter is just what you call them. Essentially, all it is an outlet inside the car, but it used to be used for these little cigarette lighter things. That's all it is. Shouldn't drain the battery. Yeah, but that isn't how it works. Or not, certainly not in my car. Or any car I've ever used, actually, as it happens. That was a weird tackle from Oliveira there. He just sort of slides in at the guy's feet. Right. It's 1-0, which is annoying because we've actually had a chance. Oh, it won't count. It's offside. Hello, Pog.
Your football shirt.
My football shirts.
What do you want me to do with them?
Not throw them away?
No, but like, where do you want me to put them?
I don't know at the
Go
moment.
under the bed.
In something, not just under the
Yeah,
bed.
like one of them boxes.
that going to fit under them? Actually, they probably will. Yeah, that's fine. For the time being, yeah, I do want to get them out and absolutely sort it, but yeah. Electrical without having the engines on. My car... Well, you still have to turn the ignition at that point. My car doesn't work like that, basically. Still got centre back 4 jumping. Yes, we do, but we only have 2 centre backs. No, there's no VAR in Luxembourg. As far as I know, no, we haven't got VAR, have we? Which admittedly is something I keep looking at. Every time a goal goes in, I'm just immediately looking for VAR. On the plus side, it means we're more likely to actually see less wrong decisions. Because it does feel like in the VAR leagues, the game will sometimes put wrong decisions in just so they can correct them. But half the time it doesn't actually correct them. Chester draws probably, yeah. Apparently those are being full. In the stadium. How many's in the stadium? 204? Hey, it's a big attendance for us at home here. What I would say is, chat, 35 minutes in, we're probably the better side here, considering how mad this setup is. One thing I do want to see is if I can... What I want to create, basically, is a chance where he drops deep and the CMA makes this running behind. Kind of like, I don't know if you watched the Fulham Arsenal game, that run that Declan Rice made. That they should have scored. This exact run! That exact piece of play is exactly what I want to see this tactic create. Love that. I mean, it's a poor finish from Schreiner. But those are the type of chances that are going to be so hard for them to defend because he's running from deep. That was a great chance. That literally that exact play. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I don't. But he certainly does. Had to hard work it. Yeah, no, this is nothing as fancy as that. Again, like, it's quite an old car. That fan is just... Do you reckon that fan just doesn't like the others? That's a strong first half performance. Yes, Pog. That is more football shirts, yes. I have to have a look through some of those. I think I can just see my Cambridge United one in there too.
You've got your England Matt SYC one.
Yes, Pog?
You've got your England Matt SYC one there.
I've got all of them, yes. Yeah. Sniff flange. I'm enjoying Luxembourg names. They're great. Right. Okay, that's no Ely City kit yet. No, that's going to be hard to get hold of, I suspect. I do want to just make a save with them for the fun and maybe make some content around it just to see if there's any interest from their side of things as well, just because it would be cool to get involved. I'm going to yell at them a little bit. That didn't work. Boyko, if I recall, is the really short guy, is he not? Who was almost certainly at fault for the goal. YouTube say, yes, probably. It'd be like a... I was going to do the idea of basically just like the... It's obviously a lower league to Premier League type of save, but the save also features as a tutorial as to how I would go about doing something like that. It's because Pog is walking right next to the side of the desk that the PC's on, and it's kind of causing a lot more movement. I'm disappointed that we're not winning here, honestly. Watchers can see from a set piece because of our shortness and our inability to defend at the back post. Oh god, look at the runners. As if that snuck through. I don't even think we're playing badly either. That's just a shit goal. The fact that it's a near post one as well. God, this keeper, man. Also, what is this defending, though? Like, maybe send someone on the back post. But then there's bodies there, too. It's gone straight through the defender's legs. Right. Learn how to play FM. Pog did not learn how to play FM, no. We've been not horrendous, annoyingly, in the games we've watched. The last game, in the cup game, we weren't that great. Oh, come on, not again. Yeah, are any of these Chileans capable of jumping? Who's playing really well? Oliveira is actually having a really crap day. I'm really disappointed by us in this game. Like, these guys are a decent side, and we're actually giving them a game and still losing it. We're going to have to get Oliveira off. Bresch will have to come on the left-hand side, which is not ideal. I really don't like that guy. Mohammedy's knackered, so we'll get Rossa on. Moreira instead of Schreiner, perhaps, because I do quite like him. And maybe Tunheld for any of these roles, honestly. I feel like Tunheld is the kind of guy you bring on for whoever is playing badly. This guy's so versatile. Even a draw or something. I just want points. Oh, come on. A corner goal from us would be very ironic given our lack of height. Tunheld, I believe he's actually, I think he is from Luxembourg. Or Gornuka. Here we go. He's going to shoot, isn't he? Oh. Another natural left winger. I believe... Wait, did I hit the post? Maybe we do. I just wasn't on the bench here. I'm pretty certain he is from Luxembourg, yeah. It's a great name, though. Tunheld. I'd be so... Like, this is not a... Like, the captain, he's just not very good. He's, like, one of those players that I suspect is only in the squad because of his, like, seniority more than anything else. He's just not a very good footballer. He's kind of old and slow. Right, come on, that's... Good defending, actually. Oh, it didn't even... I thought that was a block, but no. Teal's sort of struggling a little bit. Well, national driver Patrick Carpentier. It could well be. It's unlikely to be. I might actually bring on Gomes. Just because he can not do the role, but he's the best we've got in that role. Oh, sounds like Anglian Waters here. If we lose this one as well, I'll be kind of... But what I would say is, I think we've played better here, both defensively and attacking, than we did in that other game. And I think we might be onto something, potentially, tactically, given that these guys are quite a good team. Come on. Oh. We're actually going to concede here. Really old men. I don't believe so. We are very much lacking in old men. Oh, here we go. Come on. That's more like it. Watch Bresch now score the winner after all that. Come on. That's a terrible first touch, but we might not be done yet. Oh, come on. I'm trying to be quiet because the Anglian Waterman is here, but literally Bresch has just scored the equaliser. Come on. Chat, celebrate for me. I can't be loud at the moment. Anglian Waterman here. That is actually a lovely pass from Moreira. Look at that for a ball. Off the outside of the right foot. Do you know what? Maybe he'll start the next game. He's like, you dare talk shit about me behind my back. What a bloody pass this is from Moreira. That is unbelievable. He's like a Luxembourgish De Bruyne. Adam Cooper,
Hello,
thank you for the 16.
Anglian Waterman.
Careful, he might hear. That was a bloody good goal. And a deserved goal, too. It's annoying if we only draw this game, honestly, because we've been... No, please, no. Not like this. It was, in fact, like this. Unfortunately, nothing that we do is going to make any difference here because of the... Oh, come on, goalkeeper. It's literally down his throat. Cool. Do you know what, right? It's shit, but there's nothing you can really do about that. That's just a set-piece goal because we have no tall players. I think we've cooked a little bit. There's a lot of Portuguese second nationality players, for sure. That's disappointing, but I'm actually, like, properly... I'm not super disappointed. It's a good thing we didn't draw. You're right. FM heard me and said, hey, you're not drawing today. This keeper is dodgy. This keeper is very dodgy. I think that might be his last time for us. For whatever reason, he might have something in their match engine thingy that we can't see that makes him crap, right? Other guy is going to have to play. Or we could try loan a goalkeeper, as you said. We were the better side. They're a good team. These guys are like 7th in the league. Probably even higher now as a result of beating us, right? Like, these are a decent team that are literally in the title race. So, yeah, it was a set-piece goal and a set-piece goal. That's not sustainable from a defensive standpoint. I actually thought we... Whoa. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these guys. I reckon 6 days to Vittorio Rosport. Are these guys good or bad? They're kind of mid. We are away, though. Like, this game here... We were the better side in that one, too. How have we lost both of those games while being the better team? So we've got 14 games left. Okay. Transfer window opens soon. What I'll do is I'll rotate the goalkeeper for the next game anyway. Because these guys are never going to realistically sign for us, are they? They're going to want moon money compared to what we're able to offer. Chat. What? What? Is that... Are we allowed to do that? BBL League? Do you know what? I didn't... You've only just alerted me to the fact that it is in fact not the BBL League. Too much too soon? Yes. Yeah, he might want a large appearance fee, so we'll have to be careful on him anyway. Same with this guy. Oh no, he actually wants money. Boadia as well. He's a 35-year-old deep line playmaker, but he's going to want cash. Yeah. They're older. The younger guys seem to not want the money. Oh my god. Okay. I think loanies is the only way we're going to save ourselves here. What I would say is, though, in our 2 league games, we've not looked horrendous. We're now off the bottom of the expected goals table, of the expected points table. Now, we are underperforming it by 11. Oh my god, look at these guys. I mean, technically we are underperforming more than they are, but they're also 15th in the league and should be literally in the title race. And look who's bottom, it's Titus. Look to free goalies. We haven't got any wages. We have negative wages to spend. So no amount of free goalies is going to make any difference for us at this point. I will still look, but unless they're going to take non-contract, it's not likely to help us. We're going to have to probably rely on free loans, which is doable. I think a loan keeper is definitely good. We got to wait for the window. I want to wait for the window to open before we do that because, wait, hang on. He could join us here, but the window opens here. Is that because it's pre-coded and they don't know when the window opens? Should we just ask for like subs for the players? Just like if you're going to join us, you're going to have to pay. So yeah, I've got the semi-pro training thingies in now, courtesy of Andrew. Anyone named Crot? Wouldn't it be funny if Crot was? Oh. Hang on, is that guy even called Regular? Sorry a minute. What? Oh, I thought his name was Regular Crot. It's just Regular Crot. There's Oleg Crot. Perhaps a relation? Who knows? Sergei Crot. Big fan of Ragnar Crot. 17-year-old at Paphos. I have run the Z-Gens as well. Okay, I'm gonna. To be fair, with the way we're playing, I need a drink. Defensive schedules too. Nah, at this point, I feel like from a defensive standpoint in that game, we were not even that bad. We only the feck. Hello. Like we barely conceded any chances. They just scored 2 set-piece goals. There's nothing we can do about. You know, I think we wait until the window opens. Then we'll get more options available to us. I don't like doing that kind of scouting before the window because I feel like you just get more once it opens. Oh, okay. Oh, he's on a non-contract. So he's not... I mean, he's not that he's not costing us anything. He's... Just to clarify, chat. Is bro literally costing us nothing? Hello, Pog.
So Angry Water come out.
So Angry Water come out, yes.
Basically, whoever owns that blue car down the road, they're parked on our water meters.
Blue car down the road?
You know, yeah, it's literally where you get like the speed bump that comes into our road.
Yeah.
And you go up and you're in our shared courtyard.
Yeah.
The blue car that's parked on that. It's a blue car parked on the left hand side, yeah. That's our water meters. They're parked across our water meters and they're blocking the signal. So they're fucking 6 houses.
So it turns out, chat, the water meter isn't even in our street.
It lives in our street.
It might as well not be. It might as well be on the A10.
Front of the shared courtyard.
Fair enough.
Because they're parked on top of it, Anglian aren't getting signal for 6 people's houses.
Right.
So now he says, I asked him to ask you if you knew whose car it was. I was like, no idea.
Well, we don't know whose car that is. We don't know whose house that is.
I know. He's going to come back on Saturday and he's going to start knocking on doors.
Well, yeah. So basically, turns out, chat, basically our water meter and our water meter for the 6 other houses that are in our little thingy is all way out in the main estate, basically. Nowhere near any of our houses. And someone who lives in one of these houses, we have no idea who, because they're not even one of our close neighbours, has parked their car over the top of the water meter thingy, and they can't get a signal from any of the water meters for all of these houses on our little, like, hamlet, basically.
Yeah, and he said, like, not to worry about the bills or anything, because they won't do anything until they've got a true reading.
But also, it's water.
Yeah.
Like,
also, they won't do anything until they've got a true reading. Then they can, because it's a smart meter, they can go back and check each day how much has been used.
That's fine. So yeah, this guy is literally playing for free. He has no contract. So just to clarify, this man isn't even getting appearance fees. He's just playing for the love of the game, right? To be fair, he is an immediate option for us. I love it. He's an amateur. Yeah, he's not even non-contract. He's amateur. He's very decent. No, for sure. Yeah, this bear in mind, this is not something we've done. This is something that the game itself has pre-programmed. Fill the car with water like on old Top Gear. Yeah. Well, let Massimo welcome him, even though it'll be the last thing he does. A lofty £1. I think I'll just take advantage of him, honestly. Right. This is always a dangerous one, but this could help us. Where's the heads don't drop one? Yes! How much of a difference has that actually made? Almost none. I was thinking, did you play? Do you know what, Marcus? If you'd seen the way he's played so far this season, Yes, I am. I am planning on murdering it. I'm going to go full Tim Lambesis on him. Right. They don't like training, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, yeah, it means that he's almost certainly not going to see out the rest of the transfer window. I'll be amazed if this guy's even still here by the time I'm able to actually play him. Amateur contracts on. So as far as I can tell, there's no interesting... It's just 35-man squad. Whack peeps in it you like, basically, which is dope. Expect January 1st to be a bit of a slow one for us because obviously this is... oh, never mind. It's transfer window opening for most of Europe. No, that'll be fine. Like, I reckon we play second choice keeper against Victoria Rosport. Give Missouma not a rest, but a holiday from life for the rest of life, and then just see if he does any better. I think he's so bad that it might not be. He might do worse, but for different reasons, I suppose. We're still getting turned down for jobs, despite the fact it's been nearly a month now, which is always fun. We're unveiling him. Do you know, I'd honestly rather not, just because I don't want people to know we have him. More than anything. I like how I can delegate it to it, but it doesn't actually do it this time around. Put him in a coma. Potentially, yes. But at least the social feed is telling us Wraith Rovers manager has won manager of the month. This is true. It's what we need. The problem is praising training only works if they're training well. And they're not. For instance, we currently have, I think, like... Bearing in mind, we actually have a maximum of 9 foreigners. However... Remember, our scouting is only for Luxembourg anyway, so the likelihood of us finding any new players that are foreigners is pretty slim. He's literally our best player. The game might have just helped us here. As well as his own highlights package to YouTube.
Train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes.
Bold of Bro to think that he has any highlights.
Now.
Work at the ticket desk. I don't think he's good enough for that. Plus, Misha, he'd keep dropping the tickets, wouldn't he? 2x thick dadbot. Thank you for the follow. He has this gone, you look like you're having a problem. But what I would say is, aside from the obvious things there, I actually think tactically we've looked okay. And if we could just get a couple more... I do wonder if it's just a case of our squad is so bad that the game's like, no, you're not going to win. No matter how well you play, you're not going to win. So Jasmine's in, which is great. So we can register those guys. Green. Is there a registration window, or is it just... it might be that there's a registration window. Yeah, there's a window, which I presume is the transfer window. So we actually can't register this guy too. Aladdin's coming along a bit later. Actually, to be fair, I talked to him and he said he didn't want to be part of this world, so that's up to him really, isn't it? Greeno, thank you for the follow. I spelled Luxembourg wrong. Have I? Wait, what did I put? Did I put an... Oh, I've written Luxembourg. Yes, you're absolutely spot on. Thank you. You never been to Luxembourg? Illiterate streamer. That's another thing, Matt. So it could just be that going from watching quite literally the best team imaginable. Can you check what league level your best players are? Oh, what, like on their... Let me just use the analysis one. Not that we're doing much analysis here. So our best players, Lamine Fall. Just to clarify, this is the second tier. So even a 4-star player in our squad is a leading team in the second tier. Which is wonderfully called Div d'Honneur. It's not a great sign, is it? We are very much relying on... If we get any wins... Incredible. Oh, thank you, Paul. It's very kind. Hopefully the vibes continue. I've just been... I don't know. I've been really enjoying this save so far. Even... I like losing a little bit. I like a challenge, you know? Luxembourg. Okay, so we've got Babicic. Is Jasmine actually any good? Oh, he doesn't join until this is the 6th anyway. So I don't think we can do much, really, until we actually get to the... Oh, so the Dude Lounge have got a new manager. Until we get to the 6th, I don't think there's really much we can do. See you later, Adrian. Yo-Yo Club. Well, I don't think we'll be around long enough for that. I suspect they would probably give us the boot. Pre-match press conference. Okay, I'll send that one to the delegate as well. This is technically the top flight of Luxembourg. It just may not feel like it from the style of football and quality of football that we are playing. We've sort of carved out a niche for ourselves as we are essentially in a tier of our own in the top flight. We call it Danger Tier. But it's tier spelt with a T-E-A-R. Also, I'm told. Forkel on Fleming appointment. Who are you? Oh, he's the new guy. The red zone, yes, some might say, indeed. Okay, it seems like some people are starting to train a little bit better now. And they're not familiar with the tactic yet. Just think what they've got. Our next game after this is not easy. It's against Differdange. And then Jeunesse Desch. You know, if we don't get any points against Victoria Rossport, we could be in a bit of a pickle. Any teams in the league fully professional? I believe so, yes. Not entirely sure which ones. We'll have a look in a minute. So Jasmine's is not as good as I thought, honestly. But it's a body. And sometimes that's all you need. Right. Oh, another goalkeeper there. Tom Busong. Hello!
Fiona!
Move. Actually, to be fair, Sukara's probably better, isn't he? Oh, he's a weird one, isn't he? Aki, thank you for the follow. Now I'm unsure. At least we've got another goalkeeping option there. And also, in fact, there's two more goalkeepers. Benjamin Salmistraro. Why have we got so many goalkeepers? Yeah, though we could find some weaker teams to play in friendlies, potentially. Sukera might just have the mentals. Has anyone got big matches? Not that any matches are big at this stage, and that does matter. I'd be better off just walking around Luxembourg City, just asking if anyone knows a goalkeeper. So they're semi-pro, obviously that's Ash, semi-pro. Maybe they are all semi-pro. I think Dudelange are the ones that might be pro. Nope, they are all semi-pro. Just better than us. Okay. So since these guys are here, let me just do a little swifty. Why is he not registered still? Are we not? Imagine if we're not allowed to register him because he's on an amateur contract. It's interesting, he doesn't count as foreign either. So who have we put in that we don't need? This random nonsense down here. Like, we've registered a load of absolute tripe.
So I tell
Forgive me, lads, but we have. You're out on loan, so there's no point in registering you. You're new. You're out on loan. God, we've got a lot of good players out on loan as well. I'll leave that like that for the time, because these guys are not getting in the team anyway. Ravens Flocon. Thank you for the follow. We're quarter pro. I couldn't have put it better myself. Right, we're in the window now. Let's do a bit of scouting and stuff before we get into this game. Firstly, let's ask Doffy if he's got any ideas. Watch him have no ideas. Lone goalkeepers. What are you saying? Okay, good. Right, that's nice. Lone centre-backs. We'll definitely want one of those. We don't want any strikers, but a backup, like shadow striker would be dope. A right back would be nice. Central midfield's actually okay. Right, let's have a look at what we got here then. It does scare me a little bit that these players are all at foreign clubs. It's weird that he's recommending... I mean, it's cool that he's recommending that, but also a little bit concerning. This guy, unfortunately, would be too much, right, surely? Hugo Rolike. We have a Ukrainian assistant manager, which might explain why there's a lot of Ukrainians in here. The slight problem is we know nothing about any of these guys. And this guy's his literal name is Krapistov. Do I want a goalkeeper called Krapistov? Maxed out my foreign quota. Yeah, but we can register. We can unregister people. Right. Do you know what? Right. If any of these guys are tall, I might put a bid in. 6'1". Rashkivsky. Okay, you're 5'9". Should I just take a punt on the £80 a week guy from Bulgaria? Married at first sight. Right, cool. Fancy a loan? Tremendous. He's the tallest, literally. Scouting with Matt. We can see none of their attributes, but he's the tallest of the bunch. Worth a go. Goalkeepers, I think we've got enough of them at the moment. Can I see anything? I can't see anything about any of them. You're at Heidenheim. Who are you wanted by? Who else wants you? Riga and Otilu Galati. Those clubs are way better than us, right? Oh, no, they want me to pay. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's insane. Sign all of them. That's not a bad shout. I don't want to do... Don't hate the idea, honestly. How was the Siren Save? It was really, really good, but we just felt that it was the right time for it to sort of finish, basically. Contract of 6 months. Yeah, we can't afford it in 6 months. This guy might have developed a little bit more. Musa Fofana. Chat, we can see his pay. Actually, do you know what? He might be a legitimate option. Because he's fast. Maybe. And we're capable of seeing that. he can see only his speed and he heading, which is not good. What about Rezipov? Hey, he's fast too. Ooh, speedy boy behind, and he's Ukrainian. Our assistant manager will love that. Right, freebie. Shadow Striker, perfect. And he no heading, yeah. What I might do... They're going to ask for money, aren't they? Yeah, because it's over £200, they're going to ask for money. We'll get those guys in. Actually, I'll do for my own searching as well. Just to see if we can find anybody that would be willing to join us. Maybe someone we can see the attributes of. Incredible, hey. Tim Schlitz, ironically, of the team we're about to play against. Realistically, it's not everyone that's free. Well, the problem is we don't want to... Well, do I care about our relationships with those clubs? Can I see any centre-backs that might be good? Wow, the thing is, we only have this information because this is the team we're playing against next. This is just our Ooh. Okay. Manatene Koulibaly. If we could sign him on a... How on earth would he join us? Oh my god, he would. Wing-back? No. Fine, I'll pay you £20 a week. He would actually make a difference. But it would also go to show how bad we are if this guy is being loaned out by the team that we just played against. He's like a 5-star player in our team, and these guys are like a mid-table club. Oh, God, we're in trouble. If we win a game this season, I think that will be an achievement. That's the level we're at these days. Vladislav Shit is ironically not in this save. We got Shitov, potentially. Another short centre back who can't jump. Ah, but he could play wing-back. Yeah, there's a foreign player limit, but what can we do? Define fun.
Here's a fun fact.
Getting 11
Voltaire's and simple is just 2 blocks.
Hello, thank you for the follow. What's he fancying here? I'm just not sure how much I like the idea of Bresch playing on the right. But... How did they get promoted? Bear in mind, the promotion would have happened in real life, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how Vladislav Shit has someone slip through the net. Which is even weirder, because not only do I have the leagues loaded, but I have the database set up basically the same way I did in Malta. So I don't know how Vladdy's come through. So only real change I want to make is Sekera starting this time around. Babicic is in. Has he got better finishing, perhaps? Work rate of 12. What's Schreiner's work rate? 40. I still think I'd rather start Nicola Schreiner, honestly. And kind of go from there. Rupert off the bench. But Rupert... Oh, you mean... Sorry, yeah. I thought you mean bringing him off the bench. Yeah, no. I know what you mean. The question is for who? Oh, Mohammadi needs to be on the bench. For sure. Who else realistically putting on there? Moreira as well, probably, instead of Musiba, because he ain't getting subbed on, is he now? Go goalkeeperless. Well, yeah. I reckon we give that a go. I reckon we'll improve by the end of the month. Because we can get rid of some guys too. Like, as it happens, we actually are using... Then again, isn't Boyko really short? We could just return... Can we recall his loan? I could terminate Boyko's loan, and it would free up some wages, because he has 5 jumping reach, and we could just replace him with a free loan. So that's something we could potentially do. I don't want to do it yet until we've actually got players in the club, but that, and he's a foreign player as well. So that might help us, because I think we're just getting rinsed on corners because we've got players like Boyko who has 5... How has he got 5 jumping reach whilst being 5'11"? That's... I'm convinced I have higher jumping reach than that. Right, okay, that'll do. We'll just play genuinely appallingly now. Right, Lamine falls in and Babicic is in. He jumps down. It do be feeling like he has at least got slightly better jumping reach. 5 minutes before the next game, perhaps. Did he have 4 before? What's the thinking? Bold of you to assume there was any thinking. Essentially, I decided to take an approach that I like to do in these kind of saves, which is quite literally make a tactic where the shape is based entirely on the best 11 players that the club has at the time we joined them, and then try to make it work. And then I kind of cooked a little bit on top of that. to try to make it more stable. And so far, honestly, we have lost every game. But we have been the better side in 2 of the 3 games. Ironically, the one we were the worst side and we actually nearly won. Such is life. Actually trying to grow. So he's doing his best, man. We'll put him in a plant pot and hope for the best. You just wait. Watch the cooking. Like, we're getting there. I feel like this was the last game was a much better defensive display in terms of the actual chances conceded. That's offside, isn't it? Wait. Oh, just square it. It's a tap-in. This is what I mean. These are the kind of chances we are creating. That's like a 1 point. How has he missed that? That is like a 0.6 XG chance or something right there. Holy shit. So I think tactically we're actually cooking here. But the personnel are letting us down a little bit. Oh, it was 0.43 in the end. Another incredible opportunity there for Marisca. If we could get a win here, it doesn't mean anything, but it would get us... watch us concede another set-piece goal. Watch every goal we can see for the rest of the season just be from a corner. Okay, cleared away. It's going to be one of those, look at the guys on the edge of the box. Nobody's doing anything. Oh, now you're going to run back. Exactly. We're going to polish them right up. Do you know what? If we survive on XG, I'll have considered myself job done. If we win the XG battle and come 11th on the XG table, I will consider ourselves to have made a successful job of it. Because at that point, what more can we really do? Straws are being clutched at, friends. Right, tall man, win the header. Yes. Oh, dear. Survival XG. If we somehow turned it around and stayed up from here, it would be the greatest achievement I've ever done in FM. Not even close. Considering we are 13 points from safety with 14 matches to go. We literally have to overperform the teams around us by over a point a game over the rest of the season and hope that they... Thank God he's missed that. Pay me out the XG result, please. There you go. Oh God, they actually mentioned pitch tilt during the Fulham Arsenal game of the weekend, like unironically, and I was like, oh God, pitch. Actually, it was more of a pitch tilt mentioned, rah kind of moment. Yeah, Boyko didn't do a great job there, did he? I think if we can replace him with the other guy, then at least getting a bit of height back will, oh Lord, will help us out a little bit there. Because that wasn't even like a defensively bad situation. He's just created a bad situation. 10 points above us in that shit, literally. Oh, dear. Yeah, we didn't half bottle the... Oh, yeah, we almost lost. We didn't actually bottle it in that one, did we? Any tall bloke, yeah. Watch that loan from Germany be brilliant. This is going to be a cross, isn't it? Which he's going to miss. The problem is they're crossing on the other side. And that's where he is. But again... fairly even first half. We've had a big chance and not much else. Marisca's Merch. I'm not sure you're going to want his merch right now. Maybe when we finally grab a win. Good job, Rich, for corner goals. It's not even just for corner goals. It's for, like, defending of crosses. That's why I literally just went for the tallest loanee I could find out of the ones that the DOF selected. We might have a look in the centre-backs available for loan and just find a guy who's, like, 6'4". As if that somehow... Oh, my God. We're battling bravely. What on earth was that? That was just defending. Oh, dear. Like, what is this? There's 3 of them going for the same ball. They all miss it. That's a really nice little flick from Marcus. But again, why don't we clear that there? Goalkeeper beating at his near post. That was not defending. Yeah, very much not defending. That was one shot on... Oh, no, it's technically their second shot on target. Okay. How are this bad? We are the bottom team in the league and haven't won a game all season. We are 700 to 1. What am I making tactical changes for? Sick. Justice for Musiba. I can't even bring him on in the second half, can I? Think avoid relegation? Probably not. But I do still feel like we've been a little bit hard done by in some of the scorelines that we've experienced so far. This one, however, if we were to lose that, I'd be like, okay, whatever. We haven't really created anything since that big chance early on. Okay. Right. Fedor's struggled a little bit here. Brescia's been crap, unfortunately. I'll bring... the problem is Teal's now damaged. Let's try... Tune again. For... Shiner's definitely coming off this time, though. I'll bring on... Correa did really well off the bench last time as well, didn't he? Ah, wait. No, not Correa. It was Moreira. And then Gomes again, because why the fuck not? Cool. Ooh. We're literally almost second in the division below right now. Now we're in Correa on shit. Okay. We're not completely dead yet, though. Why are we managing these guys? Because we thought it would be a fun challenge, honestly. And they offered us a job. Other teams around us also offered us jobs in slightly higher divisions. But I just thought that I couldn't resist the opportunity to take over a club like this, just on the off chance that we could pull off an absolute miracle, you know? Like, potentially Oliveri's going to bang this, isn't he? Or, fuck me. Oh, any chance of taking a shot on target. That's just players at this level. But again, nice football. Led to nothing. Field goal, in it. What I will just do is throw it on attacking for the final 10 minutes, just because, you know, higher risks. If there's one thing this team needs, it's higher risks. Good save. Actually, oh, I hit the crossbar, never mind. What are they paying? £500 a week. Ah, dear. Well, second division is certainly... Oh, go on. No! Tipped over the cross. Do you know what? We're going to end up with this game with level XG as well, aren't we? Which means... Do you know what that means, chat? It means more games on the XG League. Go on, late header. Not that we're going to score from a corner, obviously. Oliveira. Oh, go on. Nope. Send him another corner, though. Yeah, if we could just get the goal made about 3 or 4 feet higher, we might have a shot at this season. Just a point. Any chance of a point? Nah, it's going to be cleared out for it. Again, a very tight game. Like, that we've... Oh, man. The hilarious thing is we're literally not even playing that bad overall. We're just getting nothing from the matches. Playing a striker and a static. Hey, the chances are there. Also, I was a striker that missed one of those shots, I swear. I'm a level with you. Asking me how to get someone to scoring goals right now is probably not the smartest idea. You're unlikely to get a lot of benefit from that. It's also just occurred to me, these guys have now we're now 16 points from safety. How many goals scored now? 4, 3, 2, 3, I think. We got 1 in that game, 1 in that game, 1 in that game, none in that game, despite creating way more chances than that in each of those games. Now, what were the actual stats for these games? 2.28. Genuinely bad. And actually scored in that game. 1.54. This game we were kind of bad, but still should have scored. And 3 in the shootout. Yeah, we're counting those. XG is the real league. Exactly. Oh, good lord. Lots of loan offers. Okay. That's fine. We'll let that stuff happen. This is going to be the moment, I'm telling you. More Chileans. No, those guys are already on loan here. You're all elderly and more likely to want insane contract. I mean, I'll trial them. Actually, could I might not trial them because that would just take up space. We could put the under 21s, I suppose. This is giving me Cape Town Spurs vibes. Did we move up the table? No. But we've extended our gap. It's 12 now. Oh, dear. Can we get... Roy, honestly, right now, would be in. Straight into my first 11. Andrea Cassar. I don't know if he'd actually be in the save just because Malta not being loaded. Oh, no. There he is. Andrea Cassar at Sirens. Andrea, Bud. Oh, imagine. Ah, dear. Well, we kind of have to turn up because the old men, they want wages that we simply can't offer, unfortunately. In the sense that they want wages. Oh, sir expects to be paid. No. We don't do that here. Pekshiev. I love that we're still getting these job application unsuccessful thingies weeks after we took over this job. Okay, we've got a bit of time to get some players in now. And Wusu? Wait. We've offered him a contract. We haven't, have we? We've offered him a loan deal. Fine. If he says no, then we'll just grab... I will literally sign on loan the tallest player I can find. Yeah, we're here for the fun. We're 3-0 up. Oh, God. I haven't done that yet. And I say yet because yet is very likely to happen. Booty, I think he's still in a playable league, right? We better check that, actually. So we can start the booty sequence. There he is. There might come a time. We're a vibes team. No, we literally are a vibes team, and I'm fine with that. I'm all about the vibes. You know me. I'm still convinced that this tactic has legs. Because think of who were... I mean, that game wasn't amazing. But it's not my fault the players are shit. I mean, admittedly, you should play to their strengths, right? But at the end of the day, I'm going to make them better players through this. That's how we're going to do this. I am, however, going to shuffle this around a little bit. I think we've got something here. Coaching calls. I don't think they'll let me do that, given how bad we are, but it's worth a go, right? How do I do that, actually? Is it personal? Effectiveness in training. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Short legs and cannot jump. If we could just get ourselves down. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Yeah, no, that fair. I respect it. If I could just get us to a state where we're no longer 752. Never mind. We are indeed no longer 700. I mean, I didn't say which way. How has that happened? Have the other teams just got better? Is it because I deregistered a couple of players who were crap and it was still counting? Oh, God. Right, here we go. We're getting some players in now. We're about to pop off, chat. Ready? Firstly, Dennis is in. Dennis Rezipov. He's a central midfielder. What role do you even play? Shadow striker. There we go. Oh. On the key players. Hang on, what's that? So Koulibaly's the fullback / centre-back guy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that happening, Diego, very often. And also, I also would rather just have it happen when we're in the clubs themselves, just so that we don't get them done so easily in a way. Right, Dennis Rezipov. That's better. 3.5-star CA. 5-star PA. 21 years old. Injury prone as all hell. He'll get injured in the first game, won't he? Low determination, but he makes us better. Dennis is better. That's nice. We like that. I'll register him in a minute. Koulibaly's in. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. He has 8 jumping reach, 5'11", but he's not even pacey, is he? He's more of a wingback. He also helps us. These are better players. That's good. We'll get those guys in. And Fofana as well, who's the winger. If he's like 3-star CA, I'm happy. Like, he was all about the speed. If he's got at least 14 pace, I'll be over the moon, because he could rinse at this level with 14 pace. I'm a bit worried that he didn't automatically join us there. What's happened? 3-star CA. 12 pace. 14 acceleration, though, and 12 pace. He's okay. And he's 5'11". He makes us better as well. Winning games this season. I think we will win multiple games this season. I actually think we'll be, by the end of this, probably... I don't think we even finish bottom. Maybe. I don't know. Right, none of those guys are in. Is there any more existing transfers? There's still Kovlev, but I'm not really sure what's happening with that. I'll try and sort these guys out first, though. That way we can get these guys in. Because we've got space for them. Right, we've got foreign players to deregister. So, random fringe player here. Burundian, though, which is kind of dope. This random dude here is definitely not staying in the squad. There's no reason for him to be in the team at all. You play a little bit. You're on loan. Boyko's also... I'm going to deregister Boyko and then cancel his loan. Because there's no point in having Boyko here. He's literally... Liability actually is a little bit strong. Where's the other guy? So Koulibaly, Rezipov, and who was the other guy I just signed up? Was he not? Fofana. Oh, Fofana. Oh, he's there. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Obviously, I can't actually keep him in the squad like that, but we can take out... We really are going to have to be domestic after this. At least all of our best players are foreign. I can't believe I couldn't see him. I might have to take out Mr. Burundi for the time being, because he's not actually starting games for us immediately. Catco, no, Catco starts games for us. That's fine for the time being. Now I want to have... that means that we... Oh, yeah, if we stay up, it will be my greatest achievement in football history. Oh, look, a goalkeeper. Damn it. What are you showing me this for? But I appreciate it, but like, don't even tempt me. Listed for what? 0, which is too much for me. Unfortunately, I can't afford 0. What I want to do is just look at who the tallest centre-back is. 6'4". Right, now we're talking. Actually, who's got the highest jumping reach? That's what I care about more. Is this guy, Andy Rodriguez of Wiltz. Lucas Taveira, 6'3", marking solid, tackling decent. And then there's Andy Rodriguez. 14 to 20. They're both 14. Oh, he's 12 to 20. There's no reason not to take both, is there, really? They're both domestic players. If they don't play, they don't play. Oh, God, you want me to pay you? £350 a week? Are you out of your damn mind? What about this guy here? Luka Nevsch. £160 a week. 6'3". They want money as well. Crazy. Tallest person, well, we kind of have to at this stage. 6'2". He's got reasonable tackling there, potentially. He's 22 years old, though. Yeah, they actually want me to pay. All these idiots want me to pay money for their players. Right, do they not know that I'm on a budget? You're 21. Why is it that...
It's good you came in summer.
We'll get him as well.
In winter, it can get very
We'll get him as well.
depressing.
Motherwow, thank you for the follow. We'll get that guy in, see what he's like. Because he'll be able to be registered anyway, because he's domestic. So that shouldn't be a problem. So Boyko's gone. Like, he was just useless. So Luca Taveira. Jumping reach could be okay. Marking solid. Tackling is going to be trash. His heading is shocking. But that's okay. Hello, Owen. Isn't low listed. Why was he there? I guess it's just because he was available, right? Okay. I think our lineup for this next game is definitely going to be better. Because we had some quite poor players taking up foreign player slots in our squad, right? Proud of that never had an excuse to talk about. I don't know, honestly. Weirdly, I'm not proud of much. As a perfectionist, I find it hard to be proud of anything I do, for the most part. That's really what it comes down to a lot of the time. I find it very difficult to be proud of anything. So, not only are there very few excuses I would have to talk about X, Y, or Z or whatever, I'm rarely ever proud of things enough to want to talk about them in the first place, I suppose. Yeah, these are a very good side. Watch us now win this game. It'll be hilarious. But chat, feel free to answer the questions yourself, because I don't really have a good answer for you on that one, 889. Hello, Pog.
Which is ridiculous.
What is what?
That you don't have a good answer for that question.
I don't. Sorry, I'm just being sincere.
I know.
Still 900 to 1. What's gone? How is that possible when I've just signed 3 players that are like 4 3-star? Or do the loanies not count? Building a nation is... Oh, it was fun and all, but I don't think I can be proud of that. At the end of the day, anyone could have done that, right? Hello, Enzo. How's it going, man? How was your trip to Brighton? It looked fun as hell. Yeah, the hair, innit? Why you do that? Mental Brian would very much like that. Emergency recruitment meeting? What? In response to the recent bad form that has been raised by the analysis team. Do we need an analysis team to tell me that losing is bad? Fucking Jesus Christ. Cheers, analysis team. Thanks for that, lads. Part of my work. I am, but I always feel like it could be better, you know? There's only one like YouTube project I've ever been truly proud of, really. Oh yeah, no, I'm proud of what I've done, but I always feel like I can do more, you know? So he's going to sign for them anyway. Didn't want him anyway. We apparently have an actual analysis team. Basically, it's just some guy in the pub. No need to thank me. It's just a guy on FM, innit? English stuff from George's Park come out yet? I'm kind of proud of that. Getting to represent England was pretty fucking sick, honestly. I'm proud of that, but also I've talked about that in the past, right? But as far as I know, that's not out yet, no. Boys in the lab, yeah. How much sawdust could you put in the Rice Krispie treat before it starts to notice? I reckon you could get away with quite a lot. I don't know how much exactly, like a specific amount, but I reckon you could get away with more than you think. Red Star. Oh, I loved Red Star so fucking much. I mean, like, literally, I still have... Where is it? Down there. That scarf there is my Red Star scarf that I bought during that save. So that was like... That scarf's like 10 years old now. Moving house. And so it was about as smooth as it could go. With the exception of, like, the rocks in the toilets and the leak in the ceiling... It's been pretty smooth. And the whole hilarious thing where no one can find the water meter, but we now know where it is. Incredibly. I am proud of that, Bear. It's just, I don't like... The reason I don't like taking credit for things like that is because at the end of the day, I didn't really do that. Other people did, right? I'm proud of the community we have, but I don't feel like I can take a little credit for that because, that's why. Vlog. Yeah, I enjoyed doing those, actually. Even M's parents said they liked them, which was very strange. They said I was very personable. Oh yeah, rocks in the toilet. Sorry, again, I basically there was a leak in the ceiling and there was water coming through from the bathroom because of a pipe. And it turned out the reason for this is because the previous tenant had literally put like garden rocks, like this sort of size, like fist-sized rocks, even bigger than that actually, in the cistern of the toilet to prevent it from filling up with as much water to save water. What it was actually doing is causing more pressure on the pipe because too much water was being forced into a smaller space, and it caused the pipe to start leaking and leaking through our ceiling. And yeah, when the plumber came around, he found rocks in the cisterns of both the toilets in the house. So yeah, toilet rocks. Maybe it's because he couldn't find the water meter. I still have the... I'll crack them out whenever we need a Christmas quiz prize. There you go. It's going poorly, Master Trams, but we're having fun with it, right? And that's the main thing. I enjoy losing because it's nice to actually have things to aim for again, right? Okay, right, quick pick. Fafana's in, Regipov's in, Babacic... Oh, this is so much better. Wait, Suarez Rocha? Oh yeah, the new centre-back hasn't joined us yet, has he? So what are you like as a centre-back? I could have just started this guy over fucking Boyko. They're literally just on the floor of both of the bathrooms right now. I see both of the downstairs loo and the upstairs bathroom. Just because I haven't got around to doing anything with them. I'll give them away as a prize for the winner of the Christmas quiz. How about that? Could have been homeopathic. Maybe. True. Top of the league. You never know, right? Why did he want to put Babacic into the team? Good fit to give an opportunity. Sorry, this is not a charity, brother. I might start Moreira, honestly. I like Moreira a lot. We'll give Mussima another time. This is his last chance, though. If he lets me down, he's dead to me. I want to make sure Tunheld is on the bench instead of Ruppert. I could potentially take Ruppert out the squad entirely, right? I mean, he's domestic, so it doesn't make any difference, but... Who else do I want on the bench? Mohamedi, now that we've got rid of Lamina for Fedor, Gomes. Nah, I'll be alright, actually. That bench is solid. Koulibaly slotting in at left wing back is... It does give us more defensive stability, actually. I don't hate the idea of him actually playing as a left wing back for us at times. Because he can slot in the middle if we need him to, but Schwarz Rosa actually is okay there. This team feels way better. Formation hasn't changed. The formation changed before today's stream. I made a little bit of... Basically, I took the same system we were using. I moved a few things around a little bit. 2 left backs on the bench. True. But Tunheld is not really a left back. I bring him in to play these roles here. Or is there another left back I'm missing? Oh, you're right. There's another one. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. There is Correa. I feel a bit bad for Correa, honestly, but you're right. That would be bad of me. At least Schreiner can cover right back if we need him to. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I made a couple of changes to it, basically to try and, in theory, make it more stable. It is weird how the defensive line, even though those two are technically side by side, they must be, right? Looks like it's going up on a little staircase. Youth Academy prospects. Youth Academy prospects saves are so damn tough because you have to rely on the RNG way too much, and it's just so difficult to keep hold of your players, especially when you start at a really low level. Battling relegation, to be fair, it's... I imagine that the level in the French 3rd tier or 9th tier is not that far off of where we're at right now. And that I don't mean the other teams in our league. I simply mean us. Oh, they did not react well to that. Okay. You know it's bad when almost their entire first 11 has pictures in my database. Is that a regen? They're playing a 16-year-old regen at number 10 today. That's brave. I say brave. They're going to win this game. They're literally top of the league. This one's a bit of a free hit for me, right? This is a game we're almost certainly going to lose no matter what we do. Where's the water meter? So, the water meter is, you know the little speed hump that you have to go over before you enter the last little bit of... Great. More defensive errors. Basically, there's a whole row of things right there and there's carbon parts on it the entire time. But that's where it is. But they can't access it at the moment, and it's been blocking all the readings, basically. So that's good. They're going to come back at the weekend. The guy's literally going to knock on doors. 3 players just challenged for that, and all of them missed it. It would be helpful if it just made them play better than us and didn't just allow that to happen every time we wanted to concede a goal. It's like, they're better than us already. You don't need to rub it in. This is one of the things I think FM doesn't do very well at the lower levels. They make you concede through from making mistakes rather than just making the other team play better than you a lot of the time. Teal, right, come on. Equaliser here and suddenly it's on. Go on, Uka. Go on, Uka. We've scored. Chat, Venus has scored. Venus is in retrograde, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. Uka. That's lovely. By the way, this is what I was talking about when I said that we get players' bodies forward, right? Look, we've got 3 guys in the box already, but we also have the winger now here. That is the winger, right? Yeah, Teal's the fullback. And then you get this guy that rocks up in this spot. You always end up with a free man. That extra touch was a little bit sus, but he does get the ball out of his feet. Come on. We've equalised against top of the league. And deserved, I would say. Oh. See, this is it. This is the beginning of this. Oh, please, not another set-piece goal. Oh, it very nearly was. I don't think we're stopping that somehow. That's just going to come from us having... Watch us actually get a point in this game whilst playing absolute shite. That'll be like our only shot of the game. They've got a lot of players forward. Have we got like a double wall there? This surely is too far out to score from. Yeah, that's fine. Even if we could get a point against someone like Differdange out of nowhere. Oh, God, I'm a bit worried about the amount of set pieces. Because it just feels like we're just so liable to concede every time they get one. And there's another one. Second phase that time. That's just the match engine, unfortunately. God damn it, man. Just didn't clear our lines. I think we actually did get a clearance header on this one, but it sort of goes straight up in the air, and then they don't get to it. I think it was Rezipov that gets to it. And that's just a great strike from Nagera. Oh, dear. Okay, oh, Insta highlight straight from the kickoff. Are we about to give them a bit of a game? I think we might be about to go toe-to-toe with them here. New guys have got to settle in a little bit as well. Like, give them a chance to cook a little bit. Sukovic already... Oh, here we go. Katko, come on, we got bodies. There's runners. Teal again. They're giving us a lot of space out wide. If Teal could pull this back again, he's going to get this. He needs support, though, and he's found it in the form of Katko. Look at the space on the edge of the box. It's Uka again? Surely not. Wait. Oh! Rezipov! How was he... Right. This is what I mean. How are we missing these chances? He's cleaned through. What an opportunity that was for 2-2. Oh, my God. Just... Like, it's Marisca Mersch. Miss every possible high XG chance. Challenge succeeded. The only goals we score are low XG bangers from the edge of the box, it seems. Anytime we get a good opportunity, we just miss it. Teal does look pretty good at right back. I think it's because he's quite a forward-thinking player. And when he does... Oh, hello. And now it's 3-1. That was very, very easy. They actually did play right through us there. We have to accept these guys are a lot better than us, but you've got to take your chances there. That was a lovely bit of build-up. And he's got to score. It's incredible how even this game has still been, in spite of all that, and we're 3-1 down. It's a player called Mong. Oh, lovely goal. Like, but my goodness. It's just, those little chances are what we seem to be able to create, but you can't take them. I just don't feel like we're playing that badly. We just concede the weirdest goals. Hello, Babsphere. That's what. Hey, you're here now, and it's fine because we're cooking. We're not cooking up anything good. It's actually actively disgusting food. What we need is a nice game against the worst team in the league that aren't us. Unrelated Teal. I think Teal is quite a common name in Luxembourg, or certainly as far as the name pool is concerned, so I'm guessing it's not one of the many brothers for Fana. And the new guys have got to settle into the squad first. This is nice. Oh, this is beautiful. This is amazing! This is football right here. What a fucking goal! Tell you what, right? We get some okay players that can actually like kick a football, and look at the triangles we're creating here. This is beautiful one-touch stuff inside their penalty area. Look at that! Oh. Fedor in this is, you're right, I think Rezipov almost a bit harshly done by there. Look at this. I don't know why he's giving it to the linesman, but my God. I feel like with a couple of players that have actually got like even vague footballing ability, this tactic could play some unbelievably good football. Musa has 2 assists, by the way, as well. Oliveira's been a bit poor, but Bresch has done bits. Right, we'll do it in 2 chunks today. We'll do 2 subs here. Chevy's going to go. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. We're still giving Differdange a game. Oh, hello. Hello, a minute here. Come on. Moreira from the edge of the box. 2 goals in the same match. The new guy's got 2 assists off the right wing. You can play this short, maybe. Go on, Moreira. Have a pop. Do a magic for me here. Oh, it's off the... Good save from the goalkeeper. Okay. I feel like this is a tactic I'd be willing to run with. Because I think the main reason we're not winning games at this point is personnel quality rather than tactical ineptitude, frankly. And that was not what I thought I'd be saying at this stage. I thought we'd be absolutely flapping tactically, but I'm pretty pleased with some of the way this thing plays. A couple of okay players. This thing could pop off. Teal is now knackered, so Schreiner can come on at right back, Fall at left back, and then Thun just to play instead of Katko, just to freshen that squad up as well. Come on, a 3rd goal. I'm not going to throw on attacking this time, because I just don't want to concede a 4th goal. I feel like XG... I feel like goal difference is important. Personnel-wise, we are literally the worst side by a comfortable distance in this league. And yeah, again, we are going to lose here by the looks of things. But these guys are the best team in Luxembourg. And we're actually giving them a bit of a game here. Like, we scored twice against them. We're about to lose 4-2, aren't we? Or is it going to be a break? Oh, what are you doing? Ekley, thank you for the 16 months. Why did he just yeet that?
16 months of entertainment.
Oh, hang on a minute, chat. Right, here we go. Wait a minute, it's a red card for Differdange. Hang on a second. 5 minutes against 10 men. Can we pull off our first point? I don't know how that was given as a foul, but like, if anything, it was a foul from our player. Oh, God. Saved by the goalkeeper. Cleared away again. Jorginho now with the ball. This is going to be a foul for us now, isn't it? Oh, dear. That was a nice free kick. Come on. This is our chance. Nice tackle. Right, bring it away. This time, bring it down. He did. He tried to go for the strike that wasn't there. Like, if we lose this, we lose this. We haven't deserved a point out of this game, but if we could just grab something, and nope, we've lost again. You just never... It's not it is Jorginho. It's just not that Jorginho. Again, not bad. I feel like... I'm going to keep saying I feel like there's something there until there actually is. But I don't really want to make any tactical tweaks right now. I actually like what I'm seeing out of this. Just wish we could get what we deserve in a game. This one wasn't one of those games. We deserve to lose this game. But we are now 17 points from safety with 12 matches to go. We do need to start winning at some point. I just want to close the gap a little bit. We're literally 14 points from the nearest team. But not bottom on the XG table. What I would say, though, is that second goal that we scored, that was actually one of the best goals I've scored all season, all year on FM. So, yeah. You play for Mersch? No way. Are you in the safe, potentially? If you want us, you don't have to tell us your name. But if you want to, I can see if you're still in the squad. Right. There's a Luxembourg guy here, Asim Huskic, but unfortunately he's not really going to help us much at this stage. None of you guys are going to be helpful for us. God, they look so tempting, but we simply can't do anything with it. Right, we'll get Tavera in. This will give us a bit more centre-back depth. Watch him be crap. If he's not crap, that shows you how bad we are. Didn't have me. Oh, man, that's... Oh, wow, he is. He has 14 jumping reach, and that is important. We are now... There you go. 700 to 1. Now we're cooking. We'll get to Vader in since we have literally no reason not to. The problem is now, if I was to bring someone else in, I'd have to deregister. I'd be willing to deregister Mohammed Amir Mohammadi to bring in another player that's... But I don't know what player would actually make us any better at this stage. Because Mohammadi's actually quite a good footballer. League is but the league is fucking places that are really irritating to me. There's not much... 7 games without a win. Really? Oh, yeah, because he won that one cup game. That wasn't even me. That's fine. There's, Next up, it's JNS Dash, who are 9th. Job security, honestly, our job security is probably totally fine. Where do we even see that? Is that on Club Vision? So I'm not used to looking at job security because normally I'm pretty secure. Stable. Good to know. Gets out if you get relegated. Well, bear in mind, my contract is actually only for the end of the season. But I have turned on the second tier that would give us a chance to rebuild if we wanted to. Should they decide to keep me and offer me a new contract. I don't know if they would or not, on account of the fact that we still haven't actually won a game. Now, if we went down in, like, you know, a hail of fire where we were playing really well, I could accept that, you know, they might keep me on. But we do actually have to do something in order for that to happen, I suspect. Well, actually, the expectation now is to get into the relegation playoff. He says as if there's any chance of catching that. Well, originally, it actually did say survive relegation, but I don't believe that option is there initially. So, you know, we're not technically cooked yet. But we are going to need several miracles. It sucks, though, because we were probably the better side in both of our first 2 games, and then at least good enough for a draw in the third one. We should have had 7 more points right now than we currently do. Even if we were sat on 12, we'd still be 10 points from safety. I think we'd probably keep our job if we got to the playoffs, to be fair. Right. Random dude here. From a Togolese club, which I love it for him. £15 a week. You haven't even got an agent. I mean, at least I can offer it. Now, we do actually have a bit more wage budget now. We've got £64 a week available, which I can't spend because there's no player that will sign for us on that one. The team in 50... Hang on. The team directly above us in the league is closer to the league title than we are to them. Oh, no, not quite. Who's our top scorer these days? It's Frederick Thiel with 3. Top XG'er? Fedor has literally not scored a goal this season. I'm also going to return Kevin Rupert because he is doing nothing for us either. And I don't think we're actually paying his wages, but there's a few loanees in here that we don't need anymore. Like, who the hell's this? Like, really not useful for us right now. And I assume we're paying his wage as well. I don't believe there's any loan limits. And if there is, we haven't run into them yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get stuck on it. I think there's European loan limits, perhaps, but that might be only for foreign clubs. So how many players we could loan out to foreign clubs? I don't know if that's made any difference, honestly. Has that allowed us any more budget back? No, those two were, but we weren't paying either of those guys' wages anyway. So all I've literally done is just remove players from our squad that we are just going to have to shove random guys in to replace anyway. But... and this is what you haven't considered, chat. We've got a youth intake coming up at some point soon. Probably today. And that means that everything's going to be okay. Because in that youth intake, we are going to get an entire squad of players that are good enough to start for us. You heard it here first. Arsenal are signing Juan Foyth for £36 million. There you go. Love to see it. Can only go well. I mean, it can't go any worse than Sirens, can it? Honestly, I think we're so bad that the youth intake might actually give us usable players, despite the fact that it is supposed to be absolutely appalling. That's what scares me the most in a way. Oh dear. Things could have gone better. I got loads of clauses to sell, no doubt, yeah. No clauses to display, but that doesn't mean they're not there. They just can't display them. Better youth rating in Malta. I don't know what Luxembourg's youth rating is compared to Malta's. I imagine it's possibly higher than Malta's, right? Not by much, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, Shakhtar Karagandhi have finally said no after 6 weeks. Usual players in youth intake. Oh, it's going to be amazing. I guarantee we get a guy who's probably got 5-star PA still in our next youth intake. Despite how bad it said it was going to be and how bad we are. And the thing is, he will still be really bad and he won't be actually that usable because I find like a lot of the youth intakes just lie anyway. When I was doing some testing for like a youth only save, I was playing with the editor switched on so I could just see what the actual numbers of the youth intake players were. And you get a load of guys that were like 5-star potential, but some of them were like way worse than even close to the potential of some of the guys that like in my first team. But I suppose that's deliberate because it's supposed to be like the variance that you get from, you know, youth players. Okay, Fafana's training well. Loads of trials are finishing, but that's the Chilean guys that we simply can't afford to sign. If I could... Any of you be Patreon people? No. Believe it or not, when people were setting up the Patreon regions, that no one that was crazy enough to decide to make their youth player gen up Marisca Mersch. I would have respected it had they done, but no, sadly not. What I will say, though, is, given the fact that this is a Journeyman save, there is a chance that we could take over a club that does have one of the Patreon regions playing for it. It's unlikely, as a lot of you this time around chose slightly bigger sides. But there's still some smaller sides that is, or just some of those teams that we could end up later as they move around, right? Not sure why. I think the reason that they don't match is because the game is trying to say basically, it's trying to mimic the fact that the younger a player is, the less knowledge you're really going to have of that player. Have we actually just got further away from the relegation zone? We have, yes. Because Rossport got some points, didn't they? Yeah, they got a point. So now we're 18 points from safety. One wanted on contract. It was the cheap guy, wasn't it? It was this guy here, Diaz. Oh. Was it not him? Was it Caceres? I think it was more likely this guy, wasn't it? Problem is, with him... really no harm in signing him, I suppose. Actually, no, really? That's weird. I always feel like Luxembourg do better in FM, but is that just because Luxembourg get a lot of players genning in other nations using those nations' youth ratings? Because I often see a lot of good Luxembourg players come through, but they usually come through at like German or French sides or sometimes Portuguese sides. But obviously, I presume if they've gone through, that's because they've come through with those nations' youth ratings instead. We can sign Alan Judge. Anyone fancy a bit of Alan Judge? Who only wants £100 a week to start Luxembourg. Do you know what? I kind of just want to sign Alan Judge so we can say we've signed Alan Judge. We will, won't we? We actually will be signing Alan Judge. I think that's just a thing that's happening now. Yeah, fuck it. Judge me on my results, chat. Marquee international signing. We're signing Alan Judge. The Judge is in. Leandro Trossard's just gone to Newcastle as well, by the way. Watch him retire. Well, I mean, do you remember that time? Which save was it where that player chose to retire instead of signing for me? Yeah, I mean, that's our budget gone now. That was any budget we had. It's just gone on Alan Judge. But maybe Alan Judge can be our Yuri Krot. We convinced him to become a staff member. Manchester 6, isn't that Gibraltar? As if he'd rather play in Gibraltar, where they speak English, than in Luxembourg, where they almost probably all speak English as well. Oliveira's... Oh, no. How terrible. Alan Judge Shadow Strike. I don't know if he'd quite have the mobility for that, but as a DLP, bro could be pinging. Like, he could be pinging. Balls left and right. Right, what are we saying here? So he wants to bring in Jasmine because of his pace. Let's see what that means. Instead of Moreira, who... Jesus Christ. So just to clarify, he wants to bring in Jasmine because of his pace, which is one better than Moreira, but he has one less acceleration. Gee, what a massive difference. Moreira's just better, isn't he? Look at the passing he's got. Then again, finishing and composure are trash. Jasmine is better for the finishing. And since we are playing him as a CMA, maybe I should give Jazzy a start. FM? There we go. Let the rest of these kind of guys just cook, I suppose, at this point. Fafana did impress me in that last game. He's one player that has actually stood out to me. He played really, really well in that match. I'm tempted to start Lamine Fall instead because he played well in that game. And then we'll start Koulibaly as a centre-back instead. That feels more fun. And also like we're likely to succeed, potentially. Moreira will definitely on the bench instead of Sequeira. Rodriguez de Cruz is useful to have as an option. Although, who do I take out for him? Honestly, I'm not going to bring on Gomes anymore, am I? Yeah, he thinks he's signed for Manchester City. He's actually going to sign for Manchester 60. Right, this is a tough game, but we are at home. These guys are not as good as the others. I'm feeling it. Something is cooking in the water here. It's pasta and I've burned it. It's a rolling boil. Okay. Where are these guys actually? So these guys are only just above the relegation zone. They're crap. We're even crapper. I want like... Oh, we can revenge them too. It's great news. This one feels like the one. Like Fafana's going to lead us to glory. I think he's got what it takes to tell us all the way. Okay. Possession is solid to start off with, which is good news. Yeah, £9 tickets. 308 people as well, by the way, chat. That's good attendance for the local game there. A lot of possession. So we're controlling the ball. We're just biding our moments. Imagine if we scored a set-piece goal. Oliveira with the ball in. It's cleared away, but we'll get the second chance here. Are we going to second phase them? That's a brave interest. Okay, that was a wasted chance. But it is a chance. We take those. Actually, we don't. If anything, we are allergic to taking our chances, but that's okay. We are controlling a lot of the ball in this game. This feels like one of these games where we could do boring Marisca. Just got to bide our time. 90% away fans. It does normally tell you. It's also 1 degrees here. We're keeping it tight a little bit here. Just a point or something. Although this is actually a game that we kind of need to be targeting as a win. Because it's a side just outside the relegation zone. And we're at home. And our goalkeeper's decided not to come and collect this. I just assumed that was going to be an easy one for one of our players to do something there. Cool. Cool. Literally a dead ball. Humped over the top. It does kind of bend away. And then it's just literally ball across. They all get caught in. Easy finish for Kose. Right. Lordy Lord, man. We've just been bad here today. And still not that bad. Right, thrashing arms. Oh, they're starting to respond to me a bit more now, which is good. If only they could actually respond on the pitch. We need the Diffidonge performance in the second half. Rejapov struggled. Fafana's now struggled in this game. Come on. Find that equaliser. I know it's in there. Teal again. He's got support this time. They've got a lot more bodies back. They're not being quite as aggressive, of course, as the other team. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared away, though. We're going to concede off this now. Nice. That's it. Step into the midfield. Keep the pressure on them. That is a very strange pass. Keep the pressure. That's better. Force them to lump it. Win the next ball. Keep the pressure on. Nice. Jasmine's on it again. He's got to get Teal into the game a little bit more. Oh, my life. Jasmine, how's Jasmine done? He's not done great. Go on, win it off them again. Where's the away attendance now? Oh, we can't see it properly on this screen. Right, come on, win it again. Right, that's good. It feels like we're good at winning the ball back off of them. We just don't do a lot with it when we get it back. Oliveira, he's through. Can he square it? Please, square it. Yes! Denis Rezipov, Marisca Mersch 1, Jeunesse Dej 1. There we go. We're level in the second half. That's more like it, baby. Come on. This was like a game we can go with. This is a beautiful pass from Jasmine Babicic. I was worried that Oliveira was going to shoot here. Luckily, he takes it too deep. It's a great ball back across. Rezipov's in the box. Bang. That was an easier chance. Yeah, the title's still on. We've got this. Oh, no. We're going to concede straight off the kickoff, aren't we? It's going to be just like the last game. Come on, lads. Show that quality that we've got. No, it's not one of those guys, Super Frank. As far as I know, anyway. Thank you, Dark MJ. I like this jumper a lot. That's nice. Better. Rezipov. Oh, now we're cooking. Are we about to do some absolutely... never mind. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be one of those ones where we make like a 30-pass move that ends up with us scoring a beautiful goal on the end of it. Like we did in the last game. Once we got a bit of confidence back, here we go. Little one-touch stuff. Teal loses the ball. Okay. This highlight is very long, which means the goal is almost certainly coming. It's Uka, though. Oh, slide him in. There's so many bodies. Oliveira. Come on. Loads of chances to get pollies in the box now. Come on. Oh. I can't believe that's just been given as a penalty. No way. Come on, who takes penalties for us? It's Shukovic, it's our centre-back, which is a bit of a worry, and he scores. Marisca Mersch 2, Jeunesse 1. We're lead, chat. To be fair, we're going to get given those penalties against us all the time in this league, probably, and we lead. Come on. This is the moment we turn things around. To come from behind, Shukovic shoots the goal. The final has been poor today, but we've got options now. We've been decent. They've only had one shot on target. Marisca and oh, God. It's a bit too far out, I feel like, to score. Oh, he's gone for the... That's fine. Oh, okay. Trying to work out who's playing poorly so we can work what to do. Yeah, see, if we had Alan Judge, then it's a question of how many points we win the league by once we get Judgy in. I must say, Babicic has been okay in this game. I've seen him at least make some nice passes. He's misplaced a few passes too, but the fact is, you've got to take some risks sometimes to get those good balls. Here we go again. There's runners. Oh, Rezipov is doing it again. Go on, square it. Ah, God damn it. We're getting into this position a lot in this game, though. Now, oh, well played, Kako. This feels like we've actually got their number at the moment. They're not really able to deal with this. It's Fofana. 2 men in the box. Can he find the right pass? It's Rezipov. Cleared. Oh, no! It's hit the inside of the post and out. That should have been... What a goal that would have been, by the way. That would have been an unbelievable strike. Oh, the worst thing is that probably would have killed it too. Oliveira with it. Oh, he's gone short. Surely not. Oh, no, again! How have we not scored? What a strike. Oh, I have a horrible feeling we're going to lose this game still. Right, Fofana's been poor. How have we missed it twice? Bresch is in. It's one of these, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of moments for me, honestly. Kaka's apprehensive. We're going to get him off. Alan Judge would be very, very good for us. If we could get him in, he could be the final piece of the puzzle. Unfortunately, the picture on the puzzle's crap. Oh my God, he's missed it. We should have another goal here. We've had 3 amazing chances since we took the lead. Come on, let this be our first win. We've been so good in this game. This has actually been brilliant from a performance standpoint. These guys might have been a poor season, but they're not a bad team overall. Oh my God. I thought he was going to give the ball away there. Babicic. Right. Oh, there's runners. Loads of runners. Got to find the right pass here, though. Whoa. Is this going to be our first league win of the season? I'm glad I started... Oh, no. Please. Don't do this. We've been the best team. Like, comfortably the better side on the night here. I can't bear the thought of not winning yet again. Oh, that was so close. Right, lads, if you could just get back a little bit now. Oh, no. Right, please tackle him. Somebody please tackle him. Okay, that's fine. That pace of Babicic just made all the difference. You're absolutely right. I'd feel so much better if we were in a 3-1 lead right now. I mean, not that we couldn't throw that away as well, obviously. Oh, my life. Now, all of a sudden, the touches have gone to absolute shit. We're back playing like the team we know we are. Here it comes. Here's the equaliser. He's missed it. He should have scored that, but then so should we. We should have had chances too. Like, God, they're throwing everything out. Oh, no, not a set piece. We may have to actually start trying to go into shutdown mode here. Because they're actually starting to create some stuff. No, please, no. What a fucking save. Misuma has pulled out a worldie. They are creating some chances now. I think I'm going to make a raft of subs just to slow the game down and get fresh legs in. Because I think we're losing the battle in terms of... Why is nobody on the edge of the box? Are they just going to keep having a corner until they score? It feels like we're just going to keep giving them corners until they score here. Eventually, they're going to just score. And it's at the post. Fuck me, what a passage of play that was. Okay, full off for... Yeah. He's had a good game, but we'll get him off because of the chase. Schreiner on for Babicic. Because Tunheld's already on the pitch. Babicic's had a good game, but this is more just about fresh legs. And now, God, they've had so much XG in the last, 5 seconds. Look at how much they've caught us up here. Yeah, they've had some good chances while chasing the game here for sure. Unfortunately, now if they were to get an equaliser, I don't think I'd be able to complain too much, although I would still be disappointed. Please just see this game out. I beg of you. No! 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 This is the 97th minute of the game. Why are we still seeing highlights? Oh, go on. Please be the goal that kills it. Fedor, he's through. And he's saved by the goalkeeper, but that should be enough. Oh, can we afford to lose the face of Babicic? Yeah. There we go. Marisca, Mersch 2, JNS 1. We were the better side in the end, but they actually did throw some bodies towards us. We got the result. Rezipov and Shukovic with the goals. Come on! A win for all of Luxembourg. We're not dead yet, chat. We're staying up. I believe. First win of the save. How many games have we been in charge? I don't know. Let's pretend that it's the first one and that I've got a 100% record. I don't. Okay, that's good. That's going to help the confidence massively. And now, the gap to the relegation zone has shrunk massively as well. We are now but only 15 points away from them. That was a huge one. We're only 15 points from safety now. Let's go. 1 game winning streak. Oh. Okay. Let's go. We can build on that. That was his professional debut as well. 18 matches on... Wow. So, yeah, we took over here. We'd lost 5 in a row, and then we lost that one. And we won that one. But we were the better side in 2 of these games. And also, like, I mean, hey, just saying. Like, we're catching. We're catching in the battle, the real battle. Oh. Okay, we've now got 6 days until we play against Dudelange, who are also in relegation trouble. Like, that's a game. It's away. They're 12th. Then we've got top of the league, Niederkorn. And then Swift after that, which is going to be crazy tough. But then, you know, we've got 14th, 4th as well. 9th, like 7th there. Titus as well. Tell you what, right? Our finish. Ooh, it's all a bit all over the place anyway. Farming me hand. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I also just don't want to a lot of the time. It's... I know how much of a pain it is, but yeah, I do. What I'll do is, it should be fine for the start of the save. It takes a while to degrade, but if I know, for example, when we're in the last year of a club where we've been there for a few years, I'll turn it back on for like the last season. Then that brings it up pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, we did do that actually, didn't we? Oh, so they've all left. That's fine. Okay. We're away at the Dude Lounge, which we've shown quality. We can make it happen. I don't think there's any room for any more players in this team unless someone amazing comes up that we can find a loan. Should I just have a look at what the best loanee available to us is, perhaps? Like, just in general, no matter what position they play. So is this guy, Sinan Altun of Dude Lounge themselves. It's annoying because he's not homegrown. There's also this guy, Junior Mendes of Janus Desh, who's also not homegrown and wouldn't really play a role that we could really do much with. This guy's got an amazing name, Urgesitsa van Lingen, but again would be kind of pointless. The problem is now I've been like struggling to figure out where they would actually fit into our team at this point. Yannick Severela. We've already got loads of DMs and CMs. No, Dude Lounge are a reasonably good side. They actually, usually it feels like in real life they've been in Europe like on the regular. It's weird that they're doing so poorly this season. I don't know if that's just a sign of things falling off of them in real life and the game's just mimicking it. So Caceres is joining us on a free. And remember, Alan Judge. That's what we'll probably have Judgy in for Dude Lounge. And he's going to transform this team. Having Judgy as the DLP in this system could make a huge difference. With him just spraying balls around, we can just run around him. No, there was loads of other teams. We had other options. It's just this is the one we chose because I just felt like a bit of a challenge, really. This guy's a good signing for them, truthfully. Like, he's a good player. Probably won't be able to register him, but he's a good player for the time being. He's not Alan Judge, though. That's the thing. Like, we had other options as far as, like, there was a team we were looking at called Matador in Slovakia or Slovenia. That was the other option that was looking quite good for us. But the moment that we saw the chance to potentially go to Luxembourg, I just thought it'd be a bit more difficult. out for Alan Judge. I don't know. We could always move him across, depending on whether him or Catco is better in that role. Judge will take one of their spots, but I haven't quite worked out who yet. It'll be whoever is like the better defensive player will be the one to play alongside him. And they've got a fun name. Exactly, yeah. Alan, if you could like hurry up, bruv, and decide to sign for us before we play against the Dude Lounge, I'd really appreciate it. I don't want to have to actually go into this game without you. He's going to be the thing that saves our seasons. Not registered 35 players. Yeah, but Alan Judge will be foreign player, so we have to take out someone to put him in. Because we only have 9 foreign players. So we could put in any non-foreign players, but we don't have anyone that's good enough to come into that squad. Yeah, I mean, either that or because Lamine Fall, maybe he doesn't count as foreign for other reasons. Because he was in the country for a long enough time? I don't know. Or it's because he's French? Maybe they wrote that. Let me just check the foreign rules. There might be a thing that actually explains it to us. There's usually a thing that's like nations counted as non-foreign. So France and Portugal. So because he's French. That means we could potentially ask my Doffy again. And if he brings us any French guys... It's annoying that we have to actually set a position here. I don't know who that is, Kavinia, but we have a player lookup thing if you're interested in stuff like that. So I want anyone who's French, really. French or Portuguese. Ferreira sounds German. God damn it. Polish. Kutuka is Ukrainian. See if there are any DMs. Not that we'd save us, but we've got to save us for Alan Judge, of course. Sorejo. Portuguese. Be rude not to sign him now, wouldn't it? Portuguese second nationality. I don't believe that counts. I don't think, anyway. Second nationality counts. Does it? Oh, is it, though? Does that actually count? We'll sign this guy up anyway for the memes. It does count. Okay, we can go back from then. So why doesn't it say homegrown then? Whereas it did on the other guy. Notice how on this guy it says homegrown. Or is that just because of the nation he's currently in? Half French. Yeah, but he's French current. His nationality is French. His second nationality is Senegalese, not French. All right, we'll try it out. Oh, we're going to Luxembourg. Okay. Fuck it, we'll try them out. Because if these guys are even half good, they'll be free for registration. Free for registration. What have I done there? Oopsie. Could do with a backup here, perhaps. Or even someone to start over him, potentially. But it doesn't look like we're going to get any of that because these guys are all Ukrainian. Or Nigerian. Or Bosnian. Is that a regen? Already? 26-year-old regen? Okay. Right. Hello, Bog. You okay? What's up? What's up?
My brain hurts.
Brain hurts? Oh dear. Why?
Sorting out these clothes.
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem when you got a lot of clothes, isn't it?
I've got rid of shit tons of short. It's your bloody clothes.
My clothes, apparently.
Because you've got about 40 football shirts.
I have a lot of football shirts. I'm a man with football shirts.
Loads of shirts you tell me that you want to keep.
Yeah, football
you're not
shirts.
gonna wear.
Well, the football shirts.
No,
You don't always wear them to...
No, loads of other shirts.
I don't know. There's literally the worst possible time to discuss this is
Yeah,
while I'm
no,
live.
yeah,
No, that's fine, but like it's the worst. Literally, other than when I'm sleeping, the worst possible time to try and help me with that would be right now. Right, it's going okay, Dan. We have just got our first win of the entire save, and we are now going to go on a massive run and stay up. Yannick Schaus. So, I mean, there he is, but I don't know. I mean, hey, that is him. He's a good player. We can't sign him, obviously, because he's playing for Dude Lounge. We have no money as well. But there we go. But there he is. One by one. Oh, you'll be here a while. How long take? That was game 6. We have deserved some other games, admittedly. We've been good in some other matches. But that was the first dub. And I'd say it was a deserved win. We'll see what those guys are like. But they usually take a couple of days to go through, so I don't think they're going to be here before this game. But it would at least, yeah, help us out a little bit, just because they can go to the squad for free. They've accepted it, nice. They've accepted it, nice. I'm just waiting on Alan Judge, really. It looks like he's going to make us wait until after the Dude Lounge game. We're going to enter Dude Lounge in a minute. Hopefully they've saved us a table. VIP section, of course. Still going to strike us. Oh, hell yeah. If anything, it's actually got more strikerless, Carl. Actually, no. No. So I say we still have no strikers, but the tactic has evolved slightly. I think you're right. They might be about to enter us, I suspect. I don't even... if we don't grant them consent, they can't do anything. So actually, just say no, chat. We're going to be fine. Right. What are they reckoning for this one? No, I'm going to stick with this sit-up because this kept us a good result last game. And the pace of Babicic in the middle. Has Judgy gone? Did I miss out on Judge moving? No, he's still in talks between us and Manchester 6. That passing alone could be good on both feet. Just sat at the base of our midfield, pinging balls left and right. That's what I'm looking for from him. Just give me a season, Alan. The jury is still out on Judgy, yeah. God, Musima's average rating is truly appalling. I'll be curious to look at the advanced metrics on that. Because the idea being Judge would come into this role here probably. And then either Venus... Oh, it's a tough one. Whoever is the better of the two defensive players would be whoever gets that role, basically. Yeah, my assistant's just like, you know what? Man has cooked, let him go. Right. Okay, speaking of Yannick Schaus, there he is actually against us in this game. Watch him now score. This is tough. But if we were to grab a win here as well, suddenly it's like, okay, who's this? We'd then be down to 12 points from safety. We basically have to win every game for the rest of the season, don't we? Essentially. I think we could honestly put in like title winning form for the rest of the season now, but it's those games before we got the dub where we played well and didn't get the result that are probably going to cost us. We should probably have like 7 more points right now and be sat on 16 and still struggling massively, but hoping, right? It's a 30-game season. So there's still like 11 games left, including the one we're in. But this is away from home as well. Has a striker? Nah, I don't think so. As you've seen from our sheer inability to finish our chances when we do get them, even our strikers didn't have much better striker attributes than that, to be fair. Right, that should be a nice easy one for... Oh, he could not have headed that into a worse spot. Okay, off the bar. Oh, good defending. I feel like the back four that we played in the last game definitely felt better, with Lamine playing off the left and then Koulibaly being more central. I think it just made us slightly stronger in those positions. Because Lamine's actually put in a couple of good performances so far. Right, he's got us to please use the pass. That's more like it. Now we can play through the lines. That's better. Nice. Right, slide him in. Or just go alone. You might be an inverted wingback, but he ain't playing like it. Go on, drop it low. Oh, Uka, go on. Bang, 1-0. Denis Rezhipov. It's 1-0 to Marisca. Okay. Okay. The main course is being served right about now, chat. We are leading a second game in a row. This is a nice pick out from Utka as well. Bit of a deflection takes past the goalkeeper, but here we go. We said the turnaround started in the last game, but this one would push us into double-digit points for the first time this season. Obviously, it'd be weird if we had double-digit points and then lost them. Oh, God almighty. I'm seeing a lot of this setups from corners in this division. That'll put us on 11 points. We'd only be 13 points from safety then. We would still quite literally have to win almost every game for the rest of the season. But we could still pull it back and not finish bottom, potentially. They've actually played quite well in this game, hilariously. We've not been at our best. The pervert corners are strong. They really are. What on earth? Oh, actually, no. Thought we were going to get away with that there. I reckon we lose this game. I reckon we get too big for our own boots here and end up losing it 2-1. Corner tactics. Same corner tactics as Syrenes, actually. Both defensively and attackingly. We just don't have the quality of players, and it's all very random at this level, it feels like. They're actually playing quite well. We're just keeping the ball nicely, though. But it feels like as the half wears on, we tend to tire out a little bit, and that's when we're our most vulnerable. But if we can get to half-time at 1-0... Okay, we have. They've been much better than us as this game's worn on. Have we turned it into the area? No. Because we could do that, but it doesn't make us... It won't make us any better. We can try it out after this game, though. There's really no harm in doing it. But I reckon they'll just start scoring different ones instead. It's weird that we're seeing so much of those edge-of-the-box passes, though. And maybe it's a Luxembourg thing. I don't know. Or maybe it's just lower league. So maybe I'm just not used to lower league. So maybe actually we should change it. If we could win back-to-back games, though, before the arrival of Alan Judge, that would be really nice. Is this going to be a chance for us, you know? Teal could go for goal from this. That keeper's left a lot of space for Teal. Oh, Oh my god. That's a nut. We've hit the post so many times in this save so far. That last game alone, we hit it like 3 times. That was a great chance. I say not a great chance, but it was a chance that possibly could have gone in. And I feel like we'll regret missing it. Because I actually just feel like we lose this game. We're not cooking the same way tactically as we were before. Oh, we've not looked as good on the ball. Like, they've definitely been the better team here. And I feel like eventually it's just going to tell. I'm going to make changes at 65, I think. I'll do it now just in case. Oliveira struggled a little bit. We'll bring on... It's going to kind of have to be him. The rest have been okay. But maybe just an earlier change for the same things this time around. Teal is looking a bit knackered, but I don't like taking him off. Catco off for Tunheld, though. I do like making that sub. Yeah, the best defenders for both teams are usually the goalkeepers, it seems like, at this point. It's too early to shut the game down. I don't want to lose our attacking threat. Oh, go on. Set piece goal for us would be crazy right now. Actually, Koulibaly could knock that down. Oh, come on, get to it. No! Come on, keep tracking the run. Okay, run towards the player at some point, though. Running back is fine and all. I'm glad you're back in position, but you do actually need to, at some point, press the player. Oh. Good sign. I kind of agree with that, Clay, honestly. I feel like a lot of what we've done so far since we took over has been good process, bad result in places. Oh, this is going to be a goal. Yeah. That was just nice play from Bojic. Yeah, I haven't really encountered that many edge of area corners by I'm not going to change the whole setup. I'll just move one player. Because the rest of it's been pretty solid. It's been coming. We can't really begrudge them that. We've actually just not been that good in this game. Not losing would be good, though. Though I do just feel like this game has got 2-1 to them written all over it. For Fana, for Bresh, maybe? Fuck it, we'll do it. I don't think there's... I mean, are the other results even going against us or not? I think just if we could somehow not lose 2 games... If we could go 2 games without losing as well, that'd be nice. Oh, come on. I don't think we're going to get that kind of luck, though. Not that we would need... Then again, if we were to not win this... If we were to win this game, it would be very fortunate, but it would sort of count back for us of some of the poor results we've had earlier. Do you know what? A 1-1 draw would actually be... Oh, come on. Imagine literally a 90th minute winner here. Yeah, exactly. Away games are always going to be tougher for us, but we've also dropped some bad points in home games. Teal. Cleared up in the air. Koulibaly. Wait. I thought it was going to be a penalty then. Teal. There's still... Oh, it is a penalty! Chat, we have a penalty in the 91st minute. Oh my god. Surely not twice in a row. Shutkovic from the spot. Can he convert back-to-back penalties and back-to-back games? Yes, he can! Incredible. Dude Lounge 1, Marisca Merch 2. As if we could win back-to-back games here. Oh, come on. See it out, lads. Shutkovic is my goddamn hero. Holy shit. Come on, mate. No. FM. Don't you fucking dare. Insta highlight from the kickoff. Don't you even think about it. It's going to. It's literally going to give them a goal now. Go on, Bresh, you win that header. I'm going to guess he did what I asked him to. He won the header. Unfortunately, they are going to immediately equalise, it seems. Come on, lads, get back. Don't just... Oh, he's going to slip it straight behind or just shoot from this kind of... Oh, deflects into the path of Missouma. 1 more minute, lads. Come on. As if we've won back-to-back games. Rezipov with the 1 goal. Shutkovic with the penalty, and we've done it again. Back-to-back wins against relegation-threatened sides. Come on! Do you know what? Weirdly, things get a lot closer because of the penalty. Now, obviously, they had 22 shots, but only 4 of them were on target. Were they just pinging from range the entire game? That's going to be great for the momentum. The morale is going to be incredible as well. As if we've just gone in there and trashed the Dude Lounge. Oh, hey. Like, sometimes you need a bit of luck. They don't give away stupid penalties, really. I mean, that's going to happen to us as well, but that one was actually a penalty. The first one wasn't, but we've not vanished without a fight. We're going to... We sell merchandise. Right. Okay, 12 points from safety now with 10 games to go. Lost in the XG, but this is true, but we don't care about the XG table. That's irrelevant. Only losers care about the XG table. We are alive. Oh. Anyone interested? Jordan much? Anybody? Jordan much? Oh, Jordan. Now we've got Alan Judge. We don't need Jordan much. We've got the Judgester. No need for that kind of silliness at these parts. Plus, we can only afford one of them, and we've already offered Judge it. However, if Judge says no, then Jordan much? He might cost a bit too much as well. Back-to-back 2-1 wins. This is good. Next up, we are playing top of the league, though. But we're at home. And we'll have Judgy in by then. Half the teams get relegated. No, so basically, the bottom 3, I think, get relegated. Or is it 4? And then the other one's in a... Yeah, so bottom 4 get relegated, and this one is a relegation playoff. So technically 5. It's quite a lot of relegation for a 16-team league, honestly. It's just a great escape. Here for it. Misuma was actually quite good in that game as well. There he is. At Harduke Split. Wait, is that in real life? As in Brentford, Alan Judge, yes. 3 league tables. That is just default on that screen. I don't know what other league tables I would put there. Because, yeah. Through scouting. Or is it better lookups? Well, it wouldn't be through scouting because I already know who they are. So I would, like, they're not surprises to me. Let's put it that way. I already know who all of them are because I had to program them. Oh, no, if we didn't get relegated, yeah, I'm still happy to stay another season if we do get relegated. If the club will let me, I'm willing to do it, potentially. Like, this Outcasts to Icons, baby. We got to succeed. That's one match we're looking for here. Honestly, Leaf, when this song was added initially, that's the song that I actually thought it was. I'm glad you've added that, though. January moving game. That's annoying. So, it's fine. Harduke Split will suffer from it. Turn scout recommendations. I don't know, because how would I know the difference? Because often I put them on a shortlist, which means that they get scouted anyway because of the shortlist. So I wouldn't be able to, there's no way of knowing how they actually came through, right? Irish Messi. Yeah, if you could like hurry up, Alan, because we're running out of time here. But obviously there are no Patreon regions in the game just yet. Because I had some people basically put the Patreon region in after I'd already started the save, and it's like, I really did try to push the deadline back as long as I could. Like, I was still adding them on Sunday morning, but I can't put them in after the save has died, you know. And I did remember to make one for Cap this time. So Cap actually has got one. Right, Romeo Ferreira's in. Let's see if he does count. Because this was a guy that's half Portuguese, isn't he? So let's see if he is homegrown. Yusuf Malumbu, honestly, most likely. One of my favourite things about the start of these types of saves is the fact that you see those types of players in these reports. And we will for the next 2 or 3 years. It's going to be amazing. Because I reckon next club we might actually be able to pick a couple up. Damn! Okay. Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? In our goddamn team, that's where. Oh, look. He doesn't count. I knew that was going to happen. So, yeah, we can't register it because he's not actually Portuguese. He's half Portuguese, but he's German nationality. That's what I was on about. So, no, he doesn't count as homegrown. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, well, at least we've proven it now. Or is it just because I've got too many players in there? No, yeah. Wait, hang on. But why is he... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was looking for the foreign symbol. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ, Matt. Let me just climb down from my soapbox there, chat. I don't know if the petard was hoisted on that one. I was just hoisting myself. Christ on a bike. Oh, I need a slap sometimes, you know.
I'll slap you.
No! Get the doff out. Well, we've got a second one coming in as well, don't we? We've got Cerejo as well. Yes, he's foreign. Yeah, literally. No, I tell you what it was, right? I was looking for what it actually was. This is the reason my brain went there. Is because what I was looking for was the homegrown symbol, but I realized he doesn't have to be homegrown to not be foreign, right? That's what I was confused by. Hello, Pog. Oh, I could do with a Beppis. Or a coffee would be lovely.
Okay.
Or not. Not to play, just say so before. Right, we can fill the squad up with loans from Portugal and France then, can't we? So we can't even upgrade our scouting range to Portugal or France, even for one day to find them, unfortunately. But we can still look for players with those nationalities. And fill up the rest of the squad with them. But that's okay. Self-hoisting, yeah. You can't self-hoist. That's a sin. Oh, it's 31st of January, isn't it? This might take a moment. It's a shame I can't actually leave and go for a pee break during this, because obviously if I do, when it comes back, it would just start progressing and then we might end up doing bits. Then again, it's not going to progress past the point where I say, hey, I want to sign Alan Judge, is it? Because this could be sat here for quite some time. Bovril, I don't know about that. Never been a big fan of Bovril. I like my meat juice on meat. Oh, that was actually quite fast. Oh, that was literally just like 2 hours on the day. Right, I'm going to pee break now quickly. I'll be back in a second, chat. But then, more wins incoming. Maybe even a youth intake, actually. I don't know how long things are going at the moment, but we'll get there in a minute. I actually did a whiz quiz today and everything. Look at me go, being all professional and that. It was Joe Tessam, obviously. I can't believe you didn't know that, chat. Except you did, because Andrew actually knew that. Ah, dear. Right. Oh, God, what's this? Sold. It's our new team. Meat juice and meat, Matthew. I mean, where else are you going to put meat juices, I ask you, right? Crazy people. If you're not putting them there, where are you putting them? I was about to check what the second tier was looking like, but now I've just looked on Maurizio Wagner, who's apparently our set. How have we got a set piece coach? Like, there's so much better things that we could be spending money on. Things like Alan Judge, instead of having a fucking set piece coach. But there we go. Right. Oh, no. Once we get back, I'll do... Oh. So, Alan Judge is signing for us. Judgy, in you come, bud. Let's just see how good he is before I do anything else. Although I do want to find some more guys to fill the squad up. Just to try to give us some hope of staying up. Right, he's in. Watch him be like 2-star CA now. I actually reckon he'll be like 3.5. Is that an 18-month deal? Oh, God, he's here next year. That's terrifying. Lots of changes going on for the dude lounge too. Thing is, other clubs will be strengthening too. It's Judgment Day for everybody else. Our next two games are really difficult as well against Niederkorn and Swift. Those are good teams. Like, these guys are top of the league, and Swift are like third, I think. So anything but defeats here would be great. I just don't think there's enough I don't think there's enough games against teams that are mid or worse for us to actually be able to get anything out of this season, really. But at the very least, we've already doubled their points tally. They only had 5 points when we joined, so, you know, and we've got 6 in our first 6 games. Jesus, FM really is chugging a little bit tonight. It's literally 1:30. Hello, Pog. Oh, she's coming around the back.
We have a whole
Oh, what?
box of decaf pods.
Decaf pods?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Oh, dear. Thank you, Pod.
Because I forgot when my dad was here.
Oh,
He
shit.
just knocked your bottle over.
Yeah, it's fine. It was... Yeah, it's because transfer deadline. Did you hear about the meat juices? Ah, dear. How many first place teams are going to play? It feels like, to be fair, with us, everybody feels like they're first place. I just wanted to see how good Alan Judge was, and now the game's like, no. Could have kind of was like, maybe. I don't know if we'll be allowed to stay, though, still, because as much as I have it set so that the league is being switched on, I don't know if the game is smart enough to know that, and it might be that because we're getting relegated to a non-playable league, technically, it might still... Oh, wow. He's so bad. Oh, Alan. What have I done? Right. Please have good attributes. Do you know what, actually, other than his physicals, and that does count for CA quite a lot, he is quite good. So, that's okay. He's a well-travelled midfielder. I mean, I think, can we make the argument that, in fact, he isn't a well-travelled midfielder, given that he's played for Blackburn, Notts County, Brentford, Ipswich and Colchester? I'd hardly say that's well-travelled. Stamina's okay. It's not great, but... He's resolute. We love a bit of resoluteness around here. So we'll get him in. Who's the other new guy? Romeo. Oh. Wait, did I not register him? So that's fine. He's deeply regional. He's well-travelled specifically in the Midlands. Right. So Sorejo we can ignore for the time being. That wasn't even well-travelled in the 13th century. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, we'll just keep asking my Doffy belly. To look for some more... I could just keep looking for... Because if I ask him again, right, he'll just bring me more players, won't he? Oh, no, he won't. Do I have to select roles? I know. I'll select random roles. That should add more. Oh, it doesn't, for fuck's sake. Jackofisk, thank you very much for the follow. Ackerman, German. Hoffman, do you know he might be German? And Gertner, probably German. Okay. Spending language courses. That was very much Malta where I did that. Although, let's be honest, I probably did that in Ireland as well. Imagine if you found some... Oh, so you can find ball-playing defenders. Why are they all German now? I don't believe it. I mean, actually, Norbert Fischels does sound German. No, he's from Luxembourg. What about Noah Cloth? It says it refresh if you clear them. Let's find out. Not that I actually cleared them, to be fair, did it? Right. Let's try again. Nah, it's the same guys. He just knows a German bloke, doesn't he? I just want to try and find some players that are freebies that we can get. They're just all German now. There's Elias Camper. We know where he's sleeping. Leo Bera. No, they're all German now. Right. That case. To the this. Yeah, the most I can do is literally I'm not allowed to put any more money in, so we actually can't scout any further than I currently am. Yeah, a few extra left backs. We could maybe make them into like one good right back, because these guys are all domestic players. Lovely German side, yeah. I feel like our doff has kind of been exhausted here. Right. Team second place on the loan list, maybe. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because they're outside the window for a lot of those nations now. To tough is, it's like we can't really look specifically in France, can we? Because we wouldn't know about their existence. We just simply don't know of their existence. No, I tried doing specific roles, and he does sometimes. I'll try and do more specific roles on that, because what I'm really looking for is more centre back depth. So I'll try that again. So it's the same guys, but then I'll try doing specific roles within that. Weirdly, the one he didn't. Oh, that's goalkeeper. It was weird that when I did it, he didn't have any central defenders, but he did have ball playing defenders. Weirdly, and liberos. No, didn't think so. Ball playing defenders. Just cloth again. Why didn't you know about France? France doesn't exist to me. It's dead to me. Ever since Napoleon. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more here. It's too far away from the Mersch. Any wide centre-backs? Okay, one more, but he's also German. Yeah, I think we're only going to get Germans here. They may have all been, you're right. Do you think there's time for us to just sign a French director of football? Sack Norbert, sign a French director of football. See if he's got any ideas. You got a contract, Norby? He does. Does that work? Youngest daughter. Have any role in nativity that isn't Mary, Jesus, or Joseph? What would it be? I was a shepherd in a nativity play when I was like 5 years old. Random lone listed players from good teams. That'll be a waste of time because define good. We'd have to. We don't know what is good. I mean, obviously everyone better than us is good, but we don't know what that actually means in terms of realistic. Otherwise, we'll just be here like on everybody. Yeah, you're right. They might kick off at me sacking him, actually. Ask another staff member. I don't believe you're allowed to do that. That screen only works for your director of football, as far as I know. But yeah, I was a shepherd. And that sheep I showed you, that sheep teddy, was a part of that nativity play. Maybe he'll say no. Or do I not get a choice in it? This is going to cost the club money, isn't it? It's just a prank, bro. If they do kick off, imagine if we just get randomly sacked now. It's the star. What's the weirdest thing you've ever been or seen in a nativity play in terms of like thing that shouldn't be there? I'm thinking like octopus, lobster. Hey, it's a lot of legs, David, etc. So fuck. So I can't even get rid of him. I can't even get rid of officials because I promised the board I wouldn't. Barista. A barista at the birth of baby Jesus. What was it? Gold blend, decaf, and espresso shots or something. I ran out of momentum with that joke. It started off so well with gold blend. It is officials, yeah. Right. In that case, we're stuck with him. Can I just ask random scout? No, the scouts aren't going to do what I want, are they? Sign a random amateur French. Do we have a space for a scout? We do actually have a space for a scout. Okay. I've just typed in France. Chat, I'm searching for France. Steam. Well, that's what I mean. That is exactly my point, Hazard. It's all very well people saying, hey, look at a big squad and get a player from them. But it's like, none of those players will sign for us. None of those guys will ever come on loan, right? That's the thing. That's what makes it so difficult. Unless you really know about them, then it's going to be almost impossible to find them. What, just not be able to find a single French scout? Holy shit, Barderschlappen! Thank you very much for the raid, friend. Oh, sorry, danke. Welcome, everybody. We're managing in Luxembourg, and we're just trying to find a Frenchman. Literally, we're trying to find a Frenchman because we need him to tell us about French players because it's the only way we're going to get any scouting knowledge of France that we're actually going to be allowed to use. Right. Watch there not be a single French scout that I'm allowed to sign. Why am I putting a name? Just type the word French. There's no Frenchman. All right, please tell me there's a Portuguese people. Chat, I think we might be cooked. We can't sign any staff members from Portugal or France. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Second nationality. I guess knowledge of France would work. My concern is I wanted someone whose only knowledge was France. Because that way they wouldn't start suggesting us random any partial Frenchies out there. Let's try... Fuck it, let's try second nationality then. Or just scouting knowledge more than anything, but we'll try second nationality. There's bound to be a few Frenchies here. 2, here we go. Right, found a couple. Antonio Rodriguez. Oh, they are truly awful. Charel Thais. But he likes France and he likes Luxembourg. Mbappe. Have you got any more information on him, Nobito? I'm going to need more. He's a Luxembourger, but he has got French knowledge. Fuck it, we'll just take him. All we're going to do is ask him if he knows any players when he signs for us anyway, so... There's Portugal too. That's good to know. Basically, I'm hoping that he brings me some players from those nations, because the thing is, we literally can't scout those 2 nations, so... But even though they count as homegrown. My director of football... is being useless and will only recommend me German players. Because he is... Wait, no, he's not German, is he? He's from Luxembourg, but he's clearly German. Secretly German. Yeah, we won back-to-back games. Which is why we're trying to strengthen even further. Maybe we're even down to like minus 600 to 1. Chat, we're closing in. Fola Esh can eat my dust. Look at that. 500 to 1 now. This squad is... We're cooking. My player search. No, because... Well, maybe. You'll get a couple, but remember, our search at the moment actually isn't covering anybody because we have no more scouting budget. And I... The search actually got smaller now. The most I was allowed to put on was this. So I wasn't even allowed to set the search to any higher than that. So maybe we'll get some guys in there that come up in the scouted players, perhaps. But I'm not confident in that one. Let me see if I can find a random... These guys are not loans, are they? These are all like permanent signings. Ah, there's a couple in here. Oh, there's actually annoyingly a Frenchman in this one too. Draw near, which is what we're doing to the relegation zone at the moment. Gianluigi Petici, he's unfortunately Belgian. And there's this guy here who's French. Another midfielder. Mathis Kivero. Professional? No, we're semi-professional. Mbappe, the French Alan Judge. Now you know. Yeah, exactly. Been sacked yet. Hadrian, look at this. Ready? Bang. 11 points on the board. Back-to-back dubs. We're only 12 points from safety. Our best player... I mean, apparently it's this guy who hasn't actually even played for us yet because he's only just signed on loan from Schalke. But we're only able to get him because he was second nationality Portuguese. And that means he doesn't have to be registered. That's not even true. And Alan Judge. We also have Alan Judge. So basically, Hadrian, things have happened since you left. We've got 2 dubs back-to-back against teams that we needed to be, and we've signed Alan Judge. Pretty much. Oh. It's crazy that this guy, who was like a starter for us when I took over the club, is being approached by a team who are only just slightly better than us. This is under 21 squad. But it would get £50 off the wage bill. So that's some of the Judge money. Striker blood useless. Yeah, no. Oh, he's French. No, we don't do that. And it's money. God's sake, bro. Okay. No money for us, I guess. I thought, you know what? What's a £400 between friends? Money is much like the French. We don't do that here. They'll be back. They won't be back. Transfer window closes in a couple of days. Oh, dear. That would have saved us £50 a week. And it would have given us a bit of transfer budget that I could have pushed into wage budget that might have... Oh, I could have pushed that into scouting budget. It wouldn't have meant a lot, but it might have been okay. I could have maybe thrown that into scouting budget. Watch all of our rivals now win. Yeah, the Angry Wasp trombones. These next two games are going to be 7-3? 7-3? Right. What a game. Sorry, 5-5, 4-4, and 7-3 on the same match day. Sorry, is this the NHL? Is Alexander Georgiev in goal for all of these teams? Sorry, San Jose. Borges money for sales. You're right. They probably wouldn't, actually, would they? Where did you see that? I just forget. Is it on scouting? No, it's on... Where is it? I can't remember where it is. It's finances, isn't it? 0% of transfer revenue. Never mind, we would have got none of it. We would have got not a single penny of that. So actually, you know what? Yeah. It's all good. I am curious to see what Blackwood's going to be like. Now that we've got Blackwood, Wedgwood, and Mileswood, we're building a forest here at the Colorado Avalanche. I actually feel a bit for San Jose because they've actually been doing a quite decent... Other than their first little start of the season, they've actually been quite good since then. Like, way better than they should be, really. Like, Celebrini's been cooking, but not just him. I kind of feel bad that we've now got their goalie, and now you've got Alexander Georgiev. You do get Kovalenko out of it, though, and I think that he actually could be a really useful asset for you.
I am familiar
Mark
with
O'Brien,
over
thank you for the
600
follow.
dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
If you get a 918 out of Georgiev, that would be incredible. Spanish and 31. French, and that's the same guy we've been looking at all day, and he's actually not that good, is he? Who's we've already looked at you. I'll just check for any second nationalities that might potentially help us. Like a random Spanish dude that's got like a Portuguese grandmum or something. You must be joking. Edwin Lazo. Oh, God. It's Ed Lazo. He's actually really quite good, isn't he? But totally unavailable to us right now. Okay, that's fine. You do you. God, I wish we could get more of these through. We might get some more now that we get the second scouting, potentially. Oh. So yeah, basically, Luxembourg treats France and Portugal as non-foreign, but they also treats players with France or Portuguese second nationality as non-foreign. So we've actually managed to sneak a couple of... We got a guy from Germany, from Schalke, on loan, who's German, but he's got Portuguese second nationality. Scouting email. True, you're right, I'm an idiot again. It's been one of those days, chat. Oh. I don't know, I mean, Michkov's putting in a hell of a go at it. Yeah, for some reason, I was convinced that it was only the first nationality that counts. Right, okay. We're facing against no longer top of the league, but they will be after today's game. But what does he want to do? He wants to put in... Because he's played well in training. Right, okay. You are truly a menace. But also, it doesn't want to put Alan Judge in. Are you crazy? So Judge is going to come in for Uka temporarily until I can figure out which one I actually want to start, him or Katko. Marking is not great. Work rate's not great. What's that? 6, 11, 12, 11. 8. 8. 12, 8. Oh, God. I'll tell you what. It might actually be other bloke. Yeah, I'm trying to think where to put Romeo because we've got Teal and we've got Fofana. Fofana's actually really struggled. But I think we'll just start Romeo here. Hello, Zims. How's it going, man? You joined me with a terrible team. Is Romeo not registered? Where is he? Am I being stupid again, chat? Did I just, not click OK on the registration thing for him? I'm sure he's just there. Oh, he's there. Ferreira. Sorry, my bad. Weird that he didn't even put on the bench. Babasic, I'll start again. I like that 3-line. I like the full Koulibaly Shukovic line. That feels quite good. Since I switched to that, we've won back-to-back games. Judge and Katko, Babicic, Fofana, Rezhipov. Rezhipov scored in back-to-back games as well. Fofana got those 2 assists in the first game, but hasn't done anything since. Oliveira's been really bad. That feels like the last spot of the team that I really, really want someone, because Oliveira has not played well. Okay. Teal being on the bench is going to be really useful for us, which I, of course, will now do. Instead of Bresch, because we've got Rodriguez de Cruz to come on the other side. Right, who else do I want on the bench? You don't care. Uko definitely on the bench instead of probably... Ooh, fuck, that's tough, actually. Oh. God, I hate these 7-man benches, man. They just make it that little bit more difficult to field a proper squad. Should have been such Shriner. Yeah, you're probably right, and that would allow me to put I like Shriner, but I'd rather have Babasic and Moreira, because Moreira's got the potential. Wow, 5 stars now. Holy shit. Probably has no PA. The hate thing I like about it is it's a 7-man bench, but we got 5 subs as well, so we use everybody but 2. Not enough. I just don't like the fact that we've got 5 subs out of 7. Like, I wish I had more. I want 12, really. I've been spoiled. Put this harrowing task in Luxembourg. It was the challenge. That and the only other jobs around were just... I feel like I often start those types of saves in the same areas of the world, and I just thought that with Luxembourg being an option and the absolute dire straits they were in, it would be more fun to go to Luxembourg since they wanted us. And now we've signed Alan Judge. I mean, you can't tell me that's not fun. Right. That's better. If we could, after this game, maybe find a left winger. In fact, let's just quickly look before, because I don't know if I asked my my boy about those left wingers. Please just show me something. All right, no. Liner, maybe? Slovak. Okay, that's fine. Aubameyang. We've looked at him before, haven't we? Let's try winger. He's sounding not... Oh, that's random 26-year-old regen again. Staff attributes, yeah. Well, I'm thinking it would be an option. So, Sutheroy. Want a bit of Jakupovic. I love seeing random 26-year-old regens in the first season of a save. It's tremendous. I'm not sure he's going to give us any more options. Although we could look for players that are playing the other role as well. None there. I just hate the fact that it resets the position you've selected every single time you do it. Kudalin. Yeah, Ukrainian. I feel like these are still players that we must have some kind of knowledge of ourselves as well. Otherwise, they wouldn't be showing that. Wow, none of those at all. Inverted winger. It's another Ukrainian. Oh, he's Estonian this time. Okay. Still not useful to us. Yeah, oh, exactly that type of player, yeah. AMLs? I figured that an AML that could play a bit deeper could work in there. Nagels, German. Sorry, I can't add their nationalities to this screen because you can't control any of it. Bulgarian. There's a lot of players that can occupy these roles. So we should still get a lot of options. Ugandan dude. Patrick Spack. Okay. Thabo Raponda. Oh, Botswana. I'd love to see it. Just not useful for me yet. But I'm lovely to see him. That might have been transfer as well, actually. You're Ukrainian as well. Like, it's a big old list of players that ain't going to be all that useful for us. But no inside for... I assume when it does that, it means it's already found a guy. Because notice how sometimes it says there's no players for the role, but sometimes it just takes you back, which presumably means he knows a guy, but it's one of the guys you've already seen. See, look, it says no... But if I do the other one, it doesn't take us to that. Okay, no wide target men. Do you know any round doiters? Wow. Okay, yeah. It's not looking good. Left to save ourselves. I believe it's 10. We've got 10 games to save our lives. But now it's fine because Alan Judge is here. And while he has no physical ability, mentally and technically, he is way better than our team. So I'm expecting assists. What's his set piece delivery like, actually? Sometimes these guys just have, yeah, like 13 corners, 11 free kicks. That must be well above average for this league. So we'll give numbers to Ferreira and Judgy, which is the 2 and the 22. There we go. Austrian Cindric and Joey Logano. Still not won anything. Oh, we've not won any trophies, but we have won 2 matches. Back to back, no less, as well. Right, okay, let's go. This is tough, though. These guys are top of the league. We are at home, but they're top of the league. Or they were, and they probably will be after this game. If we show any... Oh my god, every single player is in my face pack as well. That's scary. Even their manager is in my face pack. Yeah, put Andrea Pirlo is the Italian Alan Judge. The Italian Judge. And so on. Yeah, we're literally averaging a point a game now. And it should be more than that, really. Hello, Karabahi. Mavadidi, who is... It could be. I mean, it's probably just a common name, actually. Ferreira's already had a good start, it would seem. Okay. Lots of possession. Now remember, this is a game that I don't expect any points from. Alan Judge has just scored. We are 20 minutes in and Alan Judge has already scored for Marisca Mersch. Oh my god. Come on, Alan. My boy. Alan Judge with the free kick. I'm glad we checked that. What a free kick from Judge. Oh, it's Judge Dredd. And we lead. Now then. This would put us on to 14 points. We'd only be 10 from safety with 9 games to go. And we'd be, with 9 games to go, 3 wins, and we'd have won 3 on the bounce. And if we were to get a win against a side that's battling for the title, that suddenly changes things. Oh. I think it's going to be tough for us to actually get that, though. I think we'll just end up conceding. Oh, no, we didn't change the set piece, did we? Watch us concede now. Come on, Koulibaly. Oh, no. No one is pressing him. Why don't they go out to them? When it's the second phase, it's so annoying. I understand I haven't positioned them correctly here, but when the ball is already into the next phase, they just stand there on the 6-yard box and don't press these guys on the edge of the box. We'll add a guy to the edge of the box now, but fuck me, that's so annoying. Like, look. Any chance, lads? You know where the ball's got. Keep it right at him as well. Right, okay. We'll have to change it after the game as well, but we want... take one of the many guys here and... Oh, hello. It's this, isn't it? Edge of area. Isn't there a second edge of area? No. But I might actually grab another edge of area guy anyway. No, actually, one will probably be okay because they'll shuffle around anyway. We had Big Day, yeah, Dave Mulcahy. That was the guy. Is it actually his brother? That's cool. Okay. We've actually played... We've been as good as in this game a side that are literally in the title race. Ferreira. Oliveira. Oh my god, we're back in front again. Thiago Oliveira. Marisca back ahead. This isn't even undeserved. This game has been so tight. Come on, we're back in it. If we win this too and take it 3 for 3, all we need now is... What a cross from Fofana. That's his 3rd assist of the season. Oliveira's finally done something. So, if you do exclamation mark camera, Irishman, I think that should give you a screenshot of how I set them up. If not, if that doesn't work, I can show you properly. Oh, what a little dink. That's glorious. Just stands it up to the back post, and Oliveira's there. And it looks like we're going to take a half-time lead here. Doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things. Oh, God. I thought they had a guy called Bartos then at right back. I was getting flashbacks. Point is, though, we're giving one of the better teams in this league a good game for it. Fofana again, you know. Catco. Go on, give it back to him. Let's go again. Babasic. Ah, it's poor. He's got to do better with that. Because now he's out of position as well. Oh. It feels like we can give anybody at the moment in this league a bit of a game if we want to. Oh, hello. Oh, no, we're so close to dispossessing them here as well, which is frustrating as hell. Because if we can win the ball off them, we've got a great shot at breakaway. And again, we give it back to them. Old Mad Jack with the 56 months. That is insane. Thank you very much, friend. Oh, now it's doing the weird thing. Oh, it's going to be a long ranger again, isn't it? Fuck me. As if we've conceded 2 goals from the edge of the area. Oh. We're giving them a go, though. We really are trying so goddamn hard in these games, but it's just going to be so damn tough. Like, he's so far out here as well. First time on the left foot, goalkeeper's side as well. Yeah, keeper. No, we don't have goalkeepers, unfortunately. Oh, it's such a tight game, to be fair. A draw is fair, but... Ooh. Ferreira's looked solid. Fofana's looked good as well. Would have fit in Luxembourg. How dare you? Alan Judge, though, literally the best player on the pitch for us right now. Which is good news. We may only get 65 out of him, but nevertheless. As if there's been 4 goals in this game. Oh, no. Like, we lost 3-2 to... I can't remember who it was. Oh, as if they've got it back again. I think it's going to be our turn soon to give away a penalty. I think that actually counts as a chance. A French or Portuguese goalie? Maybe, yeah. Well, a lot of contracts are up in the summer, chat, and I'm willing to let them all expire, frankly. If we do stay, so I can completely rebuild it. And yes, it is that Alan Judge. It is exactly the Alan Judge you're thinking of. We've just signed him on a free transfer. Oh, now they're starting to cook a little bit now. John Mooney, he's got so much space. Hopefully we can get across to him. Oh. Yeah, they are starting to find a bit of space again now. Regipov's been a bit poor today, but we've got a bench. Judge is surprisingly not very tired. And may well keep his place in the team, honestly. Moreira will get in. We'll get Fedor in. I like these bench options. I feel more competent with what we've got. I might even bring Frederick Thiel on for Fofana just because it's fresh legs. It's a rare, like, benefit for us here. We could bring on Uka as well, actually. Yeah, he's got 9 caps. Well, Alan Judge just signed the contract he signed was an 18-month deal, which means if we are near here next year, his contract goes into next season. So that's already sorted. We would have Alan Judge if we stayed. It's the rest of them that would almost certainly all be off, and we could sort of rebuild the squad using... Oh my God. How have they not scored there? Hold my hands up. They have to score that. We've had a few of those, admittedly, but still.
Good God.
Mason!
Enjoying
with the 20
the new
months!
save so far.
Oh,
I'm ready
God
for
damn.
my Christmas do on Sunday so Kay can watch a rare Sunday stream. As for
Good
my
to see
love
it.
life update, asked 2 ladies out, got knocked back, had my family try to set me up with a barmaid TBC.
You know what? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? You don't ask, you don't get. Okay. This still feels like if we could get one good shot... I'll slide him through. So many options! Friendo, you have to pass that. This might end up cooking into something good here, potentially still, but... Oh my God. Oh no! Marisca 3. Progress Niederkorn 2. Chat, we're back in front. I take it all back. He knew exactly what he was doing. He's like, no. I'm not going to pass to any of the on-running players. No. I'm going to drop this out wide to the right back. Then I'm going to get on the end of it myself. What a lovely run from the central midfield. Oh, that's glorious from Moreira. Right, now... Oh, hang on. We're going to have to shut it down again. I don't think it's going to... I think we might not be able to get away with shutting it down again in one of these games, but we're going to give it our best shot. Come on, 4 minutes of stoppage time, as if. No! Now, we've been here before. That's fine. Just slow the game down, as if we're actually in a winning position for the 3rd game in a row. I can't believe this is happening. Wait, slide him in. Wait a minute. Teal. He's got the ball and loads of space. Look at the options in the middle. Oh, he scored again! It's 4. Marisca Mersch 4. Progress Niederkorn 2. And Moreira has scored a brace from the centre of midfield. It's 4-2. Game over. 3 wins on the bounce. We are staying up, baby. This is beautiful. Look at this for a pass. Just drops it into the box. There's the run again. They can't catch him. If we do persist with this, we're going to need a really good finishing central midfielder. We're basically going to want a Segunda Volante style player for the centre of midfield. There's another highlight immediately afterwards, but it is 4-2. So hopefully, even if this is 4-3, it won't make any difference. Holy shit. Whew. That does seem unprofessional, potentially, Mason. Yeah, you might want to be careful with that. 3 wins on the bounce. The Great Escape is very much on. I say 3 wins on the bounce. It hasn't actually finished yet. But provided we can avoid conceding 2 goals in the last minute of this game, what a hit. As if. This is why you got to let me cook. We are chasing the win, chat. I can't believe we're actually going to win 3 in a row. This one's been a bit fortunate as well. But hey, we're just getting the points that we should have got earlier. Frankly. And I'm fine with that. And these have been tough-ass games too. Like, actually, wait, I say that. We deserve the win. In the end, I think we were actually the better side. Oh, yeah, if we could get an affiliate cup, that'd be incredible. 2 late goals from Andre Moreira. I thought this was cooked. Sean Mavididi. That's him. Oh, he's only 90. He's on loan from Newcastle. 4 goals, unfortunate. You can, because we weren't good enough to score 4 goals. We only had 5 shots on target. Like, this was, most of the time, we don't take those chances. Like, that was a free kick. Those don't often go in. Oh, thank you very much for the new Patreon, Waggle. That's very kind of you. Oh, makes it look like a random TikToker. Wait, hang on. I didn't actually properly look at his profile picture. Let me get out of the game and I'll have a little look. So apparently he is actually related to him, yes. That's what chat have informed me, that he is actually his stepbrother or something. Or it's his brother. Oh, see you later, Kaka. It is actually his brother. Look at that. 40. We're only 10 points from safety now with 9 games to go. Another win and we are legitimately back in this. 3 wins on the bounce. No way. This is one of these situations where I would be happy to go on and do the rest of the season today, but I actually can't because I have to record a video with Monique later. 3 wins in the dub. 3 wins in the dub. Yeah, it will say on his info tab. True. Let's have a check. Look at that. We've got Alan Judge. We're ready. Yeah, Sean Mavadidi. Oh yeah, he's just got a hat on and everything. Yep, Steffi Mavadidi. That is his brother. Earning £35,000 a week. Meanwhile, Sean, to be fair, he's on $1,000 a week at Newcastle. Roy's cooking. Top of current form. It must be pretty... probably not, actually, just because we've had some other poor results in there. Cry about Heath. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Ooh.
Matto, I really need these two. Never seen the 15-year striker this good before. He's just class 2.
Well, then let's look. So Bruno Alves... The thing is, that pace... And he has 1 jumping reach. This guy's going to be a good player, potentially, but he is... possibly not going to re-add a reach. I know he's only 15, but you're not going to see that go past about 14, I wouldn't have thought. He's just not going to be able to be an elite striker. But no, he's great, of course. But what I mean is you don't see the physicals grow like to that level very often. God, he's bloody good as well, actually. He's very, very good. Same kind of problem, but at least he's slightly better physically. And a bit taller. God, he's got really nice tackling as well. I'd love to see that. Probably facing it could be, yeah. Right, next up, though, it's another ridiculously tough game, and it's away from home again, this time against Swift, who are also in the title race. Where are we standing on this now? Closing in on the real battle chat. Have we at least managed to catch that up a little bit now? So we're only -9 now. I see him alone. Existing, currently there's one other player that's coming in, hopefully, which is Luis Cerejo, who is Portuguese, but we know nothing about his attributes other than that we can get him on loan from Amora. That's the only thing we know about him. But there's really no other players we could find. Oh yeah, Bruno Alves feels like it's a name you see in every single save. Let's have a break this time around. So it's midnight tonight as well. Oh. Well. Sure. Actually, but just see if I can bid them up even further. Because we've already agreed a bid now. So if they take 50... Actually, if you give me 50% of the next sale... No, okay, that's fine. We'll send you to the other team then. That's going to get us a little bit of cash, which we won't see any of, but it would also get wages off the bill. I could play them off against each other. Yeah, literally. So, in a way, off a loan back, sure. There is no downside to that whatsoever. I mean, he's not actually going to be in the squad. I guess the downside is he won't be in the team. Right, I'll hold off on that for a minute because I want to make sure we can register the new guy. Sorejo, here he comes. Please be, like, vaguely decent. 13 tackling. Yeah, he's fun. He might honestly... maybe doesn't have the work rate. He's totally fine, though. More than good enough to get in the squad. You won't be, though, unfortunately. Neither will you. You're both through prospects, though, so they actually won't care about me leaving them out. I don't think I'm going to be able to make any more signings. Let me just see if there's any more that I want to do. Cool. Bro has literally turned down the contract. Sorejo might well get in that role. It feels like, yeah, Mohamed Amir Mohammadi is going to be our first penis. Wait, what? There'll be no changes to the backroom staff. Shit, I didn't realise that meant I wasn't allowed to sign a scout when there's literally a space for a scout. So we can't even get the French spat. We can't even get the French scout because I'm not allowed to fill a slot that they physically have available. Jesus Christ. Right, is there anything we could do more players wise? Yeah, no, we literally had a space. There's literally a space available that they have left, and I wasn't able to put a player in it. Yeah, some random guys like this, but that's a goalkeeper. Although, no, he's Ukrainian, isn't he? Oh, is there anyone that's homegrown? Is there a way of setting it to like foreign? No, I can't do homegrown status, can we? No. I thought there'd be if there was a way that we could filter out the foreign players and just show the guys that would count as non-foreign, that would be kind of a useful feature. Maybe it's there. Oh, Creamy Bong. There was a comment on the VOD yesterday that was just like, you know it's going to be a good save when the first follower stream is Creamy Bong 420, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. Partially on nationality. Ah, true, yeah. Let me just auto-size these. Hang on. Is that just showing... partially French or Portuguese? Portuguese seems to be more fruitful, so there's no part... Oh, hang on. There's one partially Portuguese dude who's a 34-year-old called Aguinaldo who happens to be a striker. We'll try French. And then I've got one more chance where I want to do this on the actual scouting page rather than... Well, hello, Frenchies. Victor Tyre. Why are they all strikers? Have I got striker selected or something? Yeah, I know I can put it in all. These are all older players that are going to demand stupid contracts, though. And we really don't need another DM. It would be quite funny to have a midfield pairing of Yusuf Malumbu and Alan Judge, though, wouldn't it? I bet his wages would be insane. I'm not sure that would be worth it for us. What about this guy? There's Guy here. I just want to see if any of them randomly want like £90 a week or something. Abdullahi thought, wow, he's got quite good attributes. And he's tall as well. Oh no, he wants loads more money. He would have been really good. Salim Bouadia. We can actually see his attributes. And he can cover left wing. He's slow as fuck, but he is good from a... No agent. 250 grand. No. When's the Spurs in this happening? Just wait till next week. That's all I'm saying. Just wait till I play West Ham. Let me go to the actual scouting. And see if we can put the same search in. See if we can find anybody with that same exact setup that isn't... We don't know about yet. But could still work for us, perhaps.
So I tell the swamp
some partial Frenchies. So, like, for example, this guy.
And have a lick me yarbles.
Kenny Mixter. Sick Ice, thank you very much for the follow. 250 grand would be a lot. Kenny Mixture. They're going to want wages because he's £220 a week, isn't it? Yeah, can't afford that. Anyone else that we randomly know about? Jesus Christ. 10 out of 10 intro. There was an intro? God damn. Let me know when it starts. I'm not convinced. There is a Tahitian, which is always fun. Tiano Milamona, which there's that Nice kit. I like how this looks like it was taken in the dark. Like they just cornered him in a hallway and went, oi, stand there for a minute if you could, Tiano. Let me try Portuguese. There's Luca Neves, who we've already looked at. There's a guy who's 6'6" called Kim Rodriguez. Who's a goalkeeper. Fuck. I was hoping he was a centre-back. I might just do him anyway. Because goalkeeper. I am wondering, by the way, if we should put our goalkeeper as a sweeper keeper. Because I feel like he's a bit of a weirdo as it is. And I kind of like the idea of him being able to sweep up a little bit. Because I've noticed a few chances we've conceded have come from him not coming out. Can't be worse. Well, he's only 17. Keeping the tactic. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, I am wedded to this tactic now, given that we've actually looked quite good with it, and I'm surprised by that. It has... I've been amazed at how good this tactic is actually... Wow, he's fucking awful. He has 1 stamina. Man gets winded sitting up in the morning. Jesus Christ, Kim. He's Kim Impossible. Yeah, he's less of a keeper, more of a throwawayer. It turns out it could be worse. Right. Yeah, we can't have those guys. I think we might be done with our recruitment. Man has literally got a heart condition. But, like, they know about it. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much with... Oh, it's weird not having deadline day. Let me just check this. I can't register you two. You can't come in as well. Mersch is already in. Your name is Weeze, so we'll put you in too, which you'll fit in nicely with that goalkeeper. I think we've got... you've got okay potential. And I guess so do these guys. Season's... I mean, it was going bad, and now it's going less bad. We have won 3 in a row. We are still bottom by a considerable amount, but we have won 3 on the bounce. His surname was Weeze. Yeah, exactly. For when I needed a wee break. Youth Intake. I don't know exactly when the Youth Intake is in Luxembourg. If I had to guess, it's probably March, April kind of time, like it normally is. Which means it's most likely to be next stream, although we'll see. But that's what happens when you take over a club that haven't won a game this season and have 5 points. We've just about managed to repair the damage. Actually, I say that. We're 10 points from safety now. When we took over, we were like more than that. At one point, we were 18 points from safety. So, you know, we're not completely dead. We've nearly won as many games as Titus. Landry was a striker. Well, he's not going to get used, is he? Let's be honest. Okay. But next up it is Swift. Yeah, exactly. And we still lost those games. Look at that. We're getting players in the team of the L'Equipe Type de la Semana. I don't know what that means. Is it players of the month? Team of the week? Point is, we've got a player in there. And that is surprising. April 8th. Okay. So that's definitely next stream then. Because next stream will be finishing off the season. I would have thought. Because I don't see how we're going to get through that many more games today. Maybe 2 or 3? Up top, we could go full Stuart Pearce. It's team of the week. Nice. Saman was... Oh yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while. I don't speak French. I don't acknowledge France's existence, as you well know, right? Just naturally ruling myself out of any France jobs in the future. Okay, so that's... Oh, this is the cup. Ah! Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, no. Their game was postponed. That's really annoying. I was hoping that a midweek game for Swift would force them to rotate their players around a little bit. But no. Sadly not. Because that means that they'd be maybe playing a weaker side against us at the weekend. Winning away at Swift would be in my honest opinion, we lose this next game. But that's okay. We don't have to win every game. Like, we've now been in charge for... 1, in terms of league games anyway. It's cup game doesn't matter because that's not really relevant for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 9 points from 7 games. There are 9 games left. So as things stand, on that same record, which I believe that we can do better than that, we're probably looking at about 25 points, which is probably not going to keep us up. We need to overperform that a little bit. But I feel like our form has definitely picked up now. Discord, yes, exclamation mark Discord. Born in France. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave. No, I'm joking. I already knew that from your Patreon regen. But I would never have thought that we'd be able to beat a team like Progress or get an away win at Dude Launch. I'd have had that down as draw defeat. Now, admittedly, we should have won some games earlier. But let me just look at where our season finishes, how the way the rest of this year goes. This, for me, is a defeat. Racing Luxembourg at home has to be a dub. These guys away, I'm going to go draw. Slassen at home, I actually think we can win that. That's 7 points. These guys, I think we lose randomly. These guys we win. That's 10. Fola Esh and these guys, I reckon we take 4 points. That's 14. I think we can get to 28 points. I still don't think that keeps us up, but I think it gets us in the conversation. Maybe. But I also think we're probably not going to get that. We don't count the... you're saying we're going to win every game because of the last 3 games. True. I think we can... 14's maybe pushing it a little bit. I just don't think we're going to quite have enough time to stay up. But I hate don't acknowledge me French. You'll be fine. I'm only joking, by the way. And I know you are too, but just to clarify, I don't actually hate France. I was just messing about. Sorry. Team building... Oh, my life. Is it just me? Or does all that sort of stuff just seem like Why does anyone think that stuff is a good idea? Vilts. Oh, was Vilts in there too? Vilts are bad. So actually, I still think 14 is probably about as much as we could expect, even if I take into account the fact that we should be able to beat someone like Vilts. Because they're one of the bad teams too. And we're going to need to. Because we can't really afford to lose to those teams. Or really give them any points. We need to be beating all of those teams around us now. Because they're the teams that we need to take points off of specifically. Instead of squinting at each other. I guess there is that, right? Could be worse, I suppose. I only like Malta, yeah. It's an LOF life fun. It can be, though, because you can just decide to do stuff, right? You can just be like, hey, today I'm going to do this. And then go and do it, for the most part, right? Within reason. Don't do any murdering. Would not recommend. But then you have to pay things like taxes and stuff. So it's not always amazing. Right. We're all playing 3 o'clock kickoffs today. So do we want to try Cerejo for this game? Even though his match sharpness is a little on the low side. But a Cerejo judge partnership there could really be the ticket. Babasic hasn't got a goal or an assist, but he's not played appallingly so far. Oliveira is the best option we've got. Although we could put Rezipov in there if we needed to. Who's done okay. Fofana's been pretty solid as well, actually. First place currently. How much does first place? So that'd be into the 40s, right? So we're not going to do that. But then again, I wouldn't have thought we'd win the games that we have so far either. Is anyone new I really want to put on the bench? Katko probably should make the bench these days, right? Actually, do I even need him? Sounds weird to say, but I'm actually not sure I do. No, I would. I'd put him instead of Uka, because there's a reason Katko was... Then again, Katko's performances have been appalling. Uka's at least played well. Katko hasn't. Not have a striker. No, you are correct. We are playing strikerless. Basically, when we joined the club, I looked at the squad and basically built a system that solely used the 11 best players the team had. And there happened to not be a striker in that, so I decided, fuck it, we're going strikerless. And then this monstrosity appeared. Because, yeah, but most of the players that you can see here, their contracts are up at the end of the season, with a few exceptions. So, and obviously the loans are too. We would have a decent amount of money to build a squad next year, because a lot of these loans we're paying way too much for. Why'd you have a goalkeeper then? I mean, that's, to be fair, it doesn't feel like we need one, honestly. Limited comes from a specific region of France. What region are we thinking? Okay. Isn't good enough reason for holiday season. Prah, useless. Just can't get the jobs these days. He says, no, for what that's actually... wait, before we do anything else... Defending set pieces. I'm going to get rid of the near centre guy and whack him edge of area, and then we're good. Because that seemed to do the trick in the last game. So yeah, Judge is staying. After this game, remind me, we'll have a look at the contract situation of the team. See who's actually staying. I mean, to be fair, if we really like a guy, I could extend their contract. And honestly, I might even be able to negotiate a better contract on them. Because remember, we can abuse the shit out of all the international cap clauses and stuff that almost certainly are not being used here. So we could probably get our wage budget down on some of the players we do want to keep whilst getting rid of a load of dead wood out. That might give us enough to build on for next season if they allow me to stay in the second tier. Which they won't have to, because we'll be playing in the top flight. Well, what I will say is when I moved that player during the last game to the edge of the area to cover it off, we didn't actually see a corner highlight for our opponents for the rest of the game. That doesn't mean we weren't conceding chances potentially from it, but it wasn't showing us. So I guess it's something there. But this one, I've got this down as a defeat. So no matter what happens here, what we're really looking for here is to hope that our other rivals don't gain loads of points on us during this period. Like Vilts have just scored, which would push the gap back up again, unfortunately. And we can't really afford for that to happen. It's annoying that the relegation zone is actually operating at well over a point a game. So we're going to have to get, I would say, I think in order to stay up, honestly, we're going to have to get into the 30s. And it's just not going to happen, is it? I still think there's a chance that we could avoid finishing bottom, potentially. But I'm not confident on much more beyond that. Other than looking like we might actually have some quality to us in general. But I do feel like this tactic actually does have something to it, potentially. Which is cool. I'm actually really impressed. I'm very surprised by that. Shadow Striker, I guess, could be a striker. Bit concerning that 40 minutes we've seen no highlights from us. And we've nearly conceded another corner goal. But there was a gun that... How is that not a penalty when some of the ones we've received were? That's a great pass. Wait, is that not the highlight? Wait a second. Oliveira's just hanging out on the left side here. Wait a minute. We've got... Look at the overlaps. Ferreira. Build it into something, lads. Oh my god. It's Babasic! Oh. It's like being back at the beginning. That was our one chance of the entire first half. What I would say, though, is yet again, we are away at a team in the title race, and we are not losing. It was very much to the moon, yeah. There's a reason why. 31.5 points to know you're safe, yeah. I'm going to yell at them a little bit. There we go. Yeah, nice build-up again. I really thought that the highlight was going to be them hitting the post, but there we go. But once again, we're showing stuff in an away game. Neither team has had a shot on target. One thing we aren't doing very well here... Oh, no. I'm not putting Venus in there. This was like a Morera type of day. Like, Morera literally scored twice off the bench, and now he's going to get 40 minutes to try and do it again. Imagine if he was yet again the hero here. The issue we've got, right, is that we quite literally almost need to win this game. Just to kind of keep that pressure on. Because it would send us to... Well... Oh, no, he's going to go all the way through, isn't he? Fucking hell, good save. Oh, it's the post. Never mind. Our post, once again, helping us out. Just to stay 10 points from safety, we would have to win this game. The pressure's coming, but I wonder with the right little personnel tweak now, if we can make something happen. Ferreira's not had the best day. Fafana's been appalling, but now we can bring Teal off the bench. Which is a nice change to be able to make. Okay. No, I could bring Uka on instead of Sorejo. There we go. We roll the dice. A draw here isn't really good enough for me. We actually have to try to just stay on positive and hope that we can pull off a miracle chance at some point in this... Oh, God. Made all my subs. Bro gets injured literally 6 minutes after coming on. Now we really are strikerless. I'm honestly going to leave Teal where he is. Now we're really, really strikerless. We're just going to shut it up now. Try and somehow hold on. I think we probably don't, but anything we can do in the rest of this game now to hang on to a point would be... At least it would keep us from losing, right? Yeah, more space for him to cut inside, I suppose. Imagine if we kept a clean sheet in this game. Oh my God, we actually have. We've kept a clean sheet away at one of the other title challenging sides without meaning to. It's another point. It's a point I didn't expect, right? It's another point. I'm really pleased with that, lads. That's now 10 points from our last 4 games, including 4 off of 2 of the title challenging sides. This is still on. We're just too far back, I think. But hey, all we can do is win games. Yeah, consider the way that match played out. They didn't play that well. Like, we weren't very good at all. We had no shots on target in that game, but it's another... Yeah, it's another point, but we are now 12 points from safety again. We are now back to being 12 points from safety. Needed to win. Yeah, but I mean, come on. Like, we're bottom of the league. And these guys are 3rd in the league. If we'd had won this game, like, I am pleased because we weren't going to win this game. But still, we just have to hope that they're going to... those other teams are going to have tough games. We're not... Oh, wow, that's a long injury. That's not so much. Sergio's back in. Sorry, Sorejo's in. So now we get a winnable game. Yeah, the way I'm looking at this is, I think this is a proof of concept. Even if we get these guys anywhere close to surviving, it's a miracle, frankly. Given where they were upon us taking over and how it went for the first few games as well. I'm amazed. Luxembourg ban. Something tells me not. But next up, though, is massive. 14th place, and we're at home. It's a must-win game. Reporting everyone in Luxembourg. Probably not, no. Maybe for the summer, since it will literally take us all of a month to do. In fact, it'll take us a lot less time than that now I think about it. Oh. If we win this next game, I believe. 12th is minimum for playoffs. Yeah, but look, 12th is as close as 11th. So my point being, we're as close to surviving completely as we are to getting into the playoffs anyway. That's the problem. But we're still not bottom on that. And I'm taking... Oh, we get a week off there. Friendly against the shit team, perhaps. Unless there's like a random Monday fixture I'm not seeing. No, we do get a full week off there. So I will try to find... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted at all. I will try to find a crap team. That isn't us, which is impressive, I must admit. Very small reputation. Let's play against... Let's play against Marley and me. They're hopefully going to be crap. Get some confidence back. Because if we could beat Racing Luxembourg, it feels like it's back on. Oh, I have no idea, Mason. I didn't make the database. This is a Building a Nations. Sorry, this is not a Building a Nations. I didn't make the database. This is Timo's save. Timo's databases. Mets seems like kind of foreign. Maybe it's a different Mets. Maybe there's a Mets in Luxembourg, potentially. All I know is in this save, there are 4 relegation places. And oh my god, what the hell? Biff, holy shit, man. Thank you so much for that. That's so bloody kind of you. But maybe they don't count it because it's close. I don't know how that works, honestly. That was incredibly kind, Biff. Thank you so much. Seriously, I'm, as always, insanely grateful for the support that you guys have shown, especially in this sort of unprecedented extended game cycle, you know. Jay Zeki, thank you very much for the follow.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
It was very worrying when they announced that delay, but we make do. Plus, making do. We're going to have a great time with OTI. I can just see this being an extremely fun save. Matt lags out, literally. My brain does, anyway. Did Pop ever actually bring me that Beppis? I don't think she did. She brought me a coffee, though, which is very kind of her. That'd be it. Wait, it's the best time to be here. Hello, Pog.
Hello.
Could I have a Beppis, please?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Are you okay? Oh, thank God, it's a virus. Send you home. You don't actually need career at this point. I mean, our squad is probably bigger than it needs to be anyway at the moment because of all the sheer amount of players that we've brought in on top of who's already here. We could build a squad next year that has a couple of permanent signings of real quality and then fill the rest out with loans. Use all of our budget, because think how easy it would be for us to get some crazy quality players we just have no room for at the moment. Yes, Pog.
It looks like a mess in the other room.
A mess?
Yeah.
How unusual.
But I'm working my way through stuff.
Yeah, fair. No, you're doing a smash. You're doing a great job. Ooh. It's the Togolese dude again, isn't it? Is this the same guy?
I might be able to fit all your football shirts in the drawers.
That'd be cool. Anything that cuts down on the stuff being in places.
The drawers are mine for like my t-shirts and my crop tops. The rest is all yours.
Fair one. No, that's awesome.
I put a lot of my stuff in the wardrobe, but we have to try and move that wardrobe into here somehow.
That's fine. We can take stuff out of it and do it.
Like I've got stuff in boxes and they're ready. Just needs to.
Yeah, that's fine. This guy is intriguing me. We can't really scout him any further, but we could offer him a trial. Maybe he'll come. I don't think he will because he's got a club, but you never know. He's wanted all over the shop. And, as you say, a full year of Alan Judge. Like, Judgy wasn't amazing in that last game, but, they've accepted it. Ooh, okay, so we're actually going to see what Kiyaba Ubada is actually going to be like. 5 DMs mean my core squad now think we more DMs. Yeah, we haven't had that problem just yet. One thing that did happen, though, is in that little week I had to play off stream, Moreira came to me. Not Moreira, the left-hand side guy. Oliveira. Thank you, Pog. Came to me and said, I need to be playing more. And I was like, do you know what? This is going to work out perfectly because you're the only player I have in that role. Stadium is called Stad Sint-Gespech. No, hang on. Sint-Gespech. In Mersch. I imagine we're giving park bench vibes, right? Also, did Biff start a hype train by himself? I didn't know that was possible. How are we on a hype train from... That's incredible. I genuinely didn't know that could be done. Okay, this guy's... Oh, he could be a good signing for next season, maybe. But I mean, Biff is absolutely magic, for sure. That much I agree on. Lovely Luxembourg scenery. Yeah, Luxembourg does seem like a nice place. This whole Euro trips thing I've been doing over the past year. all started from my mate going, hey, do you want to go to Luxembourg for the day? Now, we haven't actually been to Luxembourg for the day, as it happens. Next up is
Here's a
definitely
fun
looking like
fact.
Vienna. Craig, thank you for the follow.
Syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
They really don't like some of these training sessions, do they? It's a dream. It does look like a lovely country. I would very much like to go at some point. Maybe if we pull off a miracle here, I'll use it as an excuse to go to Marisca Mersch. Oh, how was Bratislava? Probably not got a trip to Marisca on the card. Since, I mean, it's actually Mersch that is the name. The Vienna looks like the most likely next one. We were going to do Riga this weekend, actually, but obviously with the whole house move thing coming out of nowhere, we were like, probably best just try to stay on top of saving money and things like that, you know? Which sucks, because I was really looking forward to doing Christmas market and stuff, but Geneva, the problem with that, I mean, expensiveness, isn't it? Like €75 cost, essentially £75 for a cab in Zurich it was, which was a lot. Enzo, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you, friend. I must have missed some of your messages about Brighton. You said something that you weren't allowed to take a lot of video. I guess they were being quite protective of things, I suppose. Sugi as well, thank you very much for the 12 months on top of that as well. You bloody love to see it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Going to the butcher before the close? Absolutely. Makes sense. Pocket did the big shop last night. I was like relatively proud. Oh wait, no, hang on. I think we've got away with one here. It looks like technically the gap to the teams we need to be chasing has not increased. Although Wilts did. Hang on, did they go up in the league by losing? Did Dudelange just get absolutely rinsed? Oh, they did, yeah. The goal differences are a factor in here as well. So it looks to me like nobody's done that well out of those ones. Shaelist Esch lost. The gap remains the same. There is a chance for us to get the gap down to 9 points here. Because match day. I guess that makes sense. Leaf from the Sweeper podcast. That would be the dream. But no. Just for the memes. I just really like the idea of going there. Like, Copenhagen was a great time. Dublin was really fun. Do you know what? I have a horrible feeling we're going to randomly lose this game. It just feels like very FM of us to have these brilliant string of results, then come up against a team that we actually should be beating, or at least should have a chance to beat, and then have that happen. Schreiner's considering his options. Okay. You do you, pal. Oh, that's one less player to worry about then. That's his £70 a week we're not have to worry about next season. Ah, dear. Bro isn't even... I don't think he's even our third choice player. He's probably our third choice centre midfield at this stage, which is ironic because literally just a few matches ago, he was the guy I was starting in that role. Okay, what do they reckon here then? This is mad that your assistant... This is why I think this thing is so stupid. Sort of fixture to give him a good opportunity. Why would it be an opportunity for him? We need to win. Let's put in a random guy who's crap. Terrific idea. Ability commands a place in the team. Yeah. I'm ignoring him. Fifth bottom is relegation playoff. I reckon if he could get to fifth bottom, maybe there's a chance. Continue. Absolutely, Enzo. Yeah. Fire away, man. Oh, yeah, Babacic is hurt, isn't he? Which is fine, because I'm actually more than happy to start Moreira here, given what he's done for us. Is he our top scorer now? I think he might be. Anyone on the bench that I desperately need to put in the team? Nah, I think. I'm happy with this setup right now. It is great. It's like, yeah, he should start. It's like, but why? At least Musima's rating slowly creeping up. Strikerless. It do be a little bit strikerless, yeah. Moreira does need to get that match sharpness up. So does Sorejo, though. So both of those two, getting their match sharpness up is definitely going to matter as well. Fifth bottom playoff. I don't actually know, because we don't have the second tier turned on. So I guess it would be the fifth best team in the second tier, right? It would have to be, presumably. Because there's 4 automatic relegation places in between. 7th sub. Oh shit, did I know about 7th sub? Oh, hang on, it's doing that thing again where it's hiding the 7th sub. Who do I want on the bench? Oh shit. Oh, I'll put Catco on the bench. No striker. No need. Yeah, we'll do that. That's better. Oh, I'm doing good, Cock. I'm doing good. I mean, we're doing a lot better if we can win this game. Probably the most important game of the season for us, I would say. Basically, the thinking behind the tactic is we, when we joined the club, decided to build a tactical shape that fitted with the 11 best players the club had. And it just so happened that this was, well, not this, but like a version of this, with this guy more central, these guys shuffled across a little bit, was essentially that. And then I made it my mission to try to make that work. Now, in doing so, I've ended up moving players around slightly asymmetrically to create us a bit more structure. But it does create some quite nice goals. We scored an absolutely beautiful goal earlier today, which I still think is one of the best goals I've actually scored in the whole of FM24. So I feel like there's something there. Bear in mind as well, we are literally the worst team in this league by an absolute back to 700 to 1 again. How? They must have strengthened potentially. Point being, we were expected to be bottom, and bottom hard, right? So the fact that we've managed to win, take 10 points from our last 4 games, is genuinely astonishing to me. So, and this game is a winnable one. We really have to be winning this. Yeah, I've turned on the second tier already, but it won't take effect until the summer. My concern is that they might sack us before we get to that stage. Because if they were willing to give me a second season in the second tier, I'd be tempted to take it. Because I actually think we could cook with this team. Even if we just promoted them next year and then used that as leverage to leave to a better club. How many signings? So he was us. These are all loans. He was a loan. He was a loan. He's a permanent because it's Alan Judge. He's a loan. He's a loan. He's a loan. He's a permanent, but I didn't make him. He joined us before then anyway. And then there's a couple more as well. I think that's most likely what's going to happen, but I figured it'd be worth a go, right? We'll almost certainly get the auto sack, but at least we can go. If we get auto sacked, then we get sacked with our heads held high, and we're then fully ready to take another job at the exact same level because we won't have gained any reputation. Most likely, we won't have won anything. We won't have got a coaching badge, so we'll be looking for another job very similar to this one, basically. Majority 11, a good amount of them now, yeah. Basically, we just went January loads of loans. We've got, including this one, 8 games to save ourselves. So if we were to win this, we'd go 9 points from safety with 7 games to go. But we have to win this. This is probably arguably the easiest or second easiest game we have left. It's at home against another relegation threatened side. We must win. There is no excuses for not winning this. If we don't win this, I think it's probably cooked. Like, we've taken some surprising points this season. Oh, he just held his run. There is a very strong chance that Sunday's stream could be another job hunt stream, yeah. Literally. And then next Tuesday, I'm actually not here. Something's come up that I simply cannot get out of, which is unfortunate. Oh, actually, that looked like a foul. We've looked fairly stable on the ball so far today. I love some of the passing triangles we play, though. The little build-up on this right-hand side especially is really, really cool. Oh, he should have pushed forward there. Now he's just standing in no man's land, allowing a huge gap through the centre of the pitch. Okay, good block. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's deflected in. Yeah, we'll do Christmas quiz. I was actually discussing this with Pog the other day, so we will get that sorted as well. That is a really unfortunate way to go behind. I told you. I just felt like we will randomly lose this game now. It deflects off the defender straight into the path of their striker, and Buch has just smashed that home at the near post. First chance of the game. But hey, we're not done yet. We've got a lot of work to do, but we can still pull this back. But if we don't, I think we could be cooked. Because this would be taking points off of a team directly around us. Possession's good. Chances just haven't been there today. Judge has just not been able to do it. Ah, oh, man. Football geography questions. Oh, yeah, those were so good. Wait, who's injured? Twisted knee. Should be able to play through. We'll assess at half time, but I'm a bit worried that there's literally only been 3 shots in the whole game. Oh god, we got injuries to both wingers. Half time is going to be full changes.
Oh yes, very
Dan,
soon.
hang on.
They are building it now.
Dan Hoogmode? I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. As Oliveira! Yes! It's 1-1. Is that offside? Please don't tell me it's offside. Nope, 1-1. He may be injured, but he has now... Hang on, did both injured players just combine for the equaliser here? I swear to God, I think both of the injured players just combined for that. I think that was Fofana again. He's so good at cutting inside and whipping them to the back post. If we could get a tall player for the left wing spot, I've noticed that we're getting a lot of chances like that where Fofana's whipping them back post. Uh-oh. I was going to make the changes at half time, but now we're not going to get to half time because we're going to concede again, aren't we? Come on, lads. Get to him. Get to him. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he was going to give the ball away there. No. Oh, please, it's going to be a penalty or something, isn't it? Oh, come on, man. Nah, unfortunately not. I think this is just going to be the game resetting to the mean a little bit here. Like, we had many chances to get the ball off them there. We didn't do it. I think the tall left winger is definitely the next stage there. If that type of goal is going to happen more and more, or those sort of opportunities are going to happen more and more, Jesus Christ. They've had 3... I don't think we've done nothing in this game either. Right, okay, I'm going to have to make subs at halftime, I think. Or are we? Actually, let's just see. They seem to not be hurt now. Both of them seem to have recovered. I don't really want to change if it ain't broken. We're just going to need a hell of a second half. Oh, I hate these guys are proper, like, wimps. It's like, stop being anxious and get on with it. But I just don't see us creating enough in this game to make a difference. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a wide target man type of player. Well, I still want it to be technically good enough, though, to be a winger, because I feel like that's where we do gain a lot as well. Yeah, this is the worst we've played for quite some time now, unfortunately. All we need now is a random red card and a set piece goal, which we do seem to have definitely managed to stem the tide of a little bit. I don't like... What are you doing? That's just unfortunately shocking football from us there. Like, he's just yeeted that into the middle of the park for absolutely no reason when he's got plenty of passing options on. What a goal. What an absolutely insane goal. And that's us, I think, us cooked. And that all came from just that stupidly bad clearance when he just has a pass on. Oh, what a hit that is. Von Rosa just cuts inside, bang, and it just dips over the top of the goalkeeper. Ah, that's really frustrating. Like, we have not been as good as them in this game, but we've not been 3-1 bad, and I just don't see us coming back. But we're going to throw it on attacking anyway and hope for the best. But this was our chance to get points. We had to... Oh, my God. Unfortunately, what we're seeing here is just you're playing in the lower leagues. Good luck getting any chances created. Or good luck just defending anything created. Where is he heading that? Ouchie. That is unfortunate. Oh, go on. Go back here and maybe there's a chance. I can start to bring on some subs. We haven't scored many... Oh, dear. Haven't scored many goals ourselves from set pieces either, but maybe we'll just lap the height. Right, I've got to make some changes here. This is not happening. Zenergy Mashups, thank you for the follow. Regipov's coming off, except we've got no obvious substitute for him. Bloody hell. I guess Babicic? No, actually, fuck, I'll put Moreira up there. Teal on for Ferreira, who's actually really struggled. Uka for Sorejo. I'll just do that. Yeah, we've not been great. Dearie me. Performance just hasn't been there in this game. By the glorious. Thank you, my friend. That's very kind of you. Primark. You can't even see it properly. Wait. It gets better. If we could grab a goal back here, maybe we could salvage a draw. But I don't think we're going to somehow. I think we're, if anything, more likely to concede a fourth goal. And I think that would be curtains. Oh, Babicic is in. He's missed a lot of good chances for us lately. Can he continue the trend? Yes, he can. I mean, tactically, I don't think we're doing a lot wrong in this game. That's why I feel like we need to get that kind of a CM guy that's got reasonable finishing and composure could absolutely cook in this system. Because we seem to create 2 or 3 times a game now, our CM will make that run through the midfield and they never track them. If we could get a guy that's actually capable of finishing those chances, he could clean up and get like at least 10, 15 goals a season with this system. Potentially anyway. Hello, Blue Nose. Exactly, it just feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. That might cover the cheeks. Perfect for the modesty of Ned Flanders. Yeah, the Primark is from... the moustache is from Primark, yeah. Oh, this is a frustrating one. I'll be very curious to see what our actual like points per game is when we finish off this season. Because it does feel like we've definitely made them a lot better than they were. And I know we've improved the personnel, but we had actually, if I recall, started getting some results before the personnel really started rolling in. I just want to sort of hold our heads high for the rest of the season because I feel like this is actually the moment that we officially lost any hope of staying up. I mean, it's just not a penalty, is it? But we've had some pretty soft penalties given for us so far, and now a 4-1 down against the relegation rival. He's just come across and taken the ball. Nothing. Moccasins. Bold of you to assume I'm not wearing them right now. How many hours in FM24? A lot. I'll check in a minute. Oh, I love Oakley Dokley. That white wine spritzer, baby. 4-1 is quite harsh, but we've not been the better side in this game by any means. Deserve the defeat. Just a real shitter. Because I'd say that's probably killed us. We moved to 18 points there. We're 9 points from safety. As I predicted before the game, that was just going to be a defeat. It sucks, but it is what it is. We didn't deserve it anyway. That's a real shame, though. When we got that equaliser, I thought, right, there's a chance here, but we just didn't look creative enough. And we have done in some of these other games. Maybe it's the 4-2-3-1s. I don't know. Now, we weren't unlucky. I mean, unlucky to lose 4-1, perhaps, but not unlucky to lose. We were definitely not good enough for that one. But now it's just... I mean, we could still catch Titus. We still have to play them. Wow, Victoria Rossport have really fallen off. These guys weren't even in the drop zone a little while ago. Fofana's injured, but it's not too bad. Now we've at least got... At the very least, we've got a game against a crap team next to hopefully sort of iron things out for us, perhaps. Let me try and find how many hours I actually have on FM24. Probably about 1,200, wasn't it? Let's see. Oh, Christ, I've still got tools turned on. FM24 running... Oh, okay, it's much worse than that. 2,000 hours. 2,046. Yeah, we're playing ourselves, yeah. Last time was supposed to be crap. They are. We were just crapper. But these guys are actually not in any league. So we should really be beating these guys. It's a friendly. It's not like we're going to be losing any players to international duty, is it now? Yeah, no, it's 2,000. Which I think might well be the most I've ever had on an FM. But that makes sense. The game cycle's been unnecessarily... Well, yeah. The game cycle's been enhanced this year in its length. God, I hate the fact that number... I need to reorder those if I can. I didn't realise you were on loan. Oh, he's on domestic loan. Formation. That's true, actually. The instant result might well harm us. As far as... It'd be nice to find out what the instant result's like. Yeah, I think that's the most I've had on any of them. Last year it was... Oh, no, last year was 2,200 hours. Tell a lie. 1,400 for 22. 1,800 for 21. 1,600 for 20. 1,000 for 19. 600 for 18. 172 on FM17. 500 on FM16. 900 on FM15. 400 on FM14. And 200 on FM13. The least played FM I have is FM17. 172 hours. Which is literally none, basically. But that was when I was on my sabbatical from content. Otherwise known as the time when Matt had a mental breakdown. A lot of that's from simming and stuff like that, of course, you know. Yeah, guess when I stopped making FM content for 2 years? You'll never get it. I don't know if we're even going to get a chance to get to the Mondorf game by today, just because of how slow these things go. I still haven't looked, actually, for the youth intake day. I know you said it was the 8th of April, but I want to see if it says April on the thingy, then we'll know. What is this badge, by the way? That is quite the badge they've got themselves there. Like, what even is that? It's clearly a child or something, but it looks like... Do you remember Rosie... No, not Rosie and Jim. Tots TV. It looks like one of the puppets from Tots TV. That is terrifying. Have they got any players at all? No. That will either help us or be the worst thing ever for us at this point. Not quite decided which of the two it is yet, though. Fair increase in playing time. He's played every game. Jesus Christ. Merox. Oh, sorry. Merox, thank you very much for the follow. I'm hopefully going to get a chance to work on a bit of the loan farm video tomorrow, which would be good. About fucking time. Although I don't know how much, because I have to leave quite early tomorrow, because Pog and I are going to London to see Dayseeker. And that's going to be Peng. Wait, really? Wait a second, am I spelling this incorrectly? Let me try the surname. That's not going to help. Aguilera is literally a very common surname. It's weird to me that they're not in the save. Or is it just a club that's not in FM at all? We'll be right. Oh, potentially, yeah. Let's have a look at our dev center. It should just say... Bear in mind, this is... Oh, I know it won't. It's because when you first enter a club, your first season, you get this crap, where it just shows the existing one like this all the way up until the new one comes through. Oh, he's back. It's not the end of the world now. He wasn't really playing for us at all. Oblivion with the funny... I wonder if it's because it's outside of Europe. No, it should still be showing up, right? Even the Guam team showed up, right? He seems to be the only player with a club that's complaining about it. Norman Millington. What a guy. Actually, when I did the video for Building a Nation, for Outcasts to Icons, I showed a clip of a video from the previous one, and it actually showed Norman Millington's profile in it, and I was just like, just nice to see the old boy. Day one applying. Depends. Are you using the exact save file that I provided? Because if so, I'm already in like October at that point. But I usually sim or try to sim like 6 months. I didn't quite get 6 months because I had to do it that morning, and that was as far as I could get it because it does take quite a little while to sim. But I would go to like maybe December, the first season, because if you do it, I mean, you can do it what you like. At the end of the day, it's a single player game after all. But the reason I like to sim a couple of months to start with is because it allows the game the world to settle in, jobs and leagues to start happening, and then sackings can happen. Because often if you just look for jobs at the start of the save, it's going to be the same jobs almost every single time, because those are just the clubs that don't have managers, right? Whereas if you let the save sort of exist for a little bit, it will start naturally having some jobs pop up that weren't always the same jobs. That's why I like to do it. So it gives you, that way you get a kind of unique experience every single time you do it. That's why I like to do anyway. Adrian Cruz. We're going to be looking at and scouting so many bloody random freebies in the summer. It's going to be great. The question is for who? For all I know, we'll be in Wales at that point. In fact, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're probably not going to keep them up. I'm still going to try my best to get as many points as possible. I still think there's a chance that we could get into the mid-20s in terms of points and get... I still think we can finish not bottom. But if you guys are right with what you say, which I believe you are going to be, even though we're turning on the second tier, I think we'll just get auto-sacked potentially. Do you reckon they'll sack us before the end of the season? Or like, will they sack us the moment we're officially relegated, or will they wait until the season is finished? Oh, the Iron... I forgot about that, yeah. Because it seems to... Oh, Mersch is off. To be fair, he may be the club captain, but he's actually not very good. And we'll be able to get so many... I'm not even going to bother with that. Like, he's going to... Mohamed is considering his options as well, which is really annoying. Particularly as I just tried to sell him for 8 grand, and he wouldn't... Yeah. Use European only. Oh, and nations to avoid. I have no idea. I don't know what that database is like, Matt, so I have no clue. Yeah, we got tightest in a game as well. But yeah, no, I don't know what I know. There's no nations to avoid in this database because we've checked it, but I can't speak for other databases. In theory, we should be safe to manage in any country we want in this one. How's the B team looking? What's their record like? The problem is the quality is probably so sporadic that it isn't really going to be that useful for us just yet. Was that before I took over or not? It's not looking amazing. This was after we switched to my version. We seem to have got worse. They did get a 4-1 win there. A draw there. Hard to say. They might just be bad as well. The day after relegation was confirmed. Okay. And of course, yeah, because you'd have been relegated then to a non-playable league. Have a nickname? I don't know, actually. No. I mean, for us, their nickname is very much Enzo Maresca's merch company. Fedor's... God, I do kind of miss Fedor. We need that option off the bench. Oh, it's a friendly. I would just leave that as it is for the time being. God, that morale is still really bad. You'd think 3 wins would be enough to get your morale back up again, but I guess they kind of have witnessed themselves this season. Right, let's see what this tactic is like an instant result. I'd be very disappointed if we suddenly just lose this game, particularly as this is a lower league side here, and this is our full strength team, and it's a friendly. It'll be somewhat concerning if we lose this, because this is a great chance to just get some... Like, I find that those friendlies against teams like this are really useful in leagues like this, where you don't lose any players to international duty, because it means that the players that you put in are actually playing. Oh, God. 3-0. Rezhipov scores twice, and Ferreira scores as well. Oh, that's more like it. There we go. Fofana's hurt himself. 11 key passes for Ferreira. That's nice. We like that. Oh, that's fine. A full week. How does that do for morale? That is a big step in the right direction morale-wise. Just one friendly like that could make a hell of a difference. If we can go and beat Mondorf in the Bath, then that can make a huge difference for us. Which might, at this rate, end up being the first game of next stream, but there you go. I feel like a lot of these clubs do have nicknames as well. It's just they're not present in FM, which is just kind of... I guess it's like a lack of research, right? But It does make me kind of sad. Even like some really big clubs with really well-known nicknames, I feel like, are missing their nicknames in FM. Usually I say that, it's totally up to you. I'm just saying that I can't speak on the quality of other databases that I've not personally used. So I've used Timo's databases for years, and they've usually been pretty good. Fedor's out for, I think, 5 to 7 weeks. Or he was. It's probably not as bad as it is now. He is back, in theory, on the 1st of March. But you know how much these things overestimate. Like, they're so bad at this. And that's fine, right? I bet even on their Wikipedia article, it probably has a nickname for them. Wikipedia's pretty good for that kind of stuff. They're usually pretty good on the club nicknames. I'm kind of curious myself now, actually. Marisca Mersch. Because it was actually Hadrian that found the badge for me and everything. Okay, I might have overestimated the ability here. Yeah, but there's still a Wikipedia page. I mean, hey, none of the players are clickable. But if it was going to have one, it would have done. But it didn't. Is my point. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I have a DM. Right, cool. Thank God that Fafana injury isn't too serious. Because Fafana seems to be one of those players. I mean, maybe he just has low consistency. I don't know if we actually can see that. Wait, of course we can. It's not big games, Matt. He's probably our top assister as well, isn't he? Yes, Musa Fafana. What's his consistency like? I see. So he's neither here nor there, which is not that bad. It feels like he's either really good or really bad. Like, got 2 assists and a 7.7, then back-to-back 6.4s, then an assist and a 7.1, but then he dropped to 6.2. Then he got another assist, and then he was bad again in that friendly and got injured. Although, admittedly, it looks like he was actually injured quite early in that game, so I can't really fault him too much there. So, he sort of basically alternates. Like, if he gets an assist, he's going to have a clanger in the next game. If he gets 2 assists, he's going to have 2 clangers in a row. So if he gets, for example, a hat-trick of assists, it means he's going to have 3 really bad games. Also, worth noting, for an inside forward on attack, he does not get a lot of attacking chances himself, does he? Like, he really does not get a lot of attacking openings. It feels like it was another friendly opportunity here as well. That's lovely. Seems like the league kind of calms down a little bit here. Yeah, look at that again. We could put friendlies in both of these spots. I guess it's maybe reserved for cup games, perhaps. Because it's, well, no, it's not even international breaks, is it? It's just like spreading the fixtures out really weirdly, which is fine by me. Because it means we can stick in some more of these. Oh, damn. Weird. We'll just do the one then. Maybe they'll come available when we get closer to the date. I don't think we can do tours at the moment. And if we did, we'd have to wear the yellow jersey anyway. And... who? Alison Martins. Why are you on loan? We're paying for you, apparently. Hang on, is that a Portuguese side? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go away. Ah, you're right, because we're sharing the stadium. Good point. That's not an issue that's ever actually happened to me in FM. No, you're absolutely right. Let's play against... Oh, what we got? Let's play... Let's play against US Waitrose. There we go. We'll play against Waitrose. But that's going to be great, because these kind of games are going to be perfect for us to get up our morale again. And it matters hugely. Well, I think we might have gained like 2 or 3 points of morale on every single player that played in that last game. We even had a bit of green on. I think it was Desipov. Which is wild to me. But I think we're basically done. But maybe not. There's still some points available. But I do kind of wish we just lost to Swift and then beaten Racing Luxembourg. Because, like, pointing against Swift is kind of pointless, but losing to Racing Luxembourg just pushes them even closer to the survival spots now. In fact, I think that pushed them to 27 points, did it not? So they're now in that battle as well. It does look like, though, you're going to need a lot more points than normal to survive this season. Speaking of the other leagues, how are they looking, actually, at the moment? Since we got them turned on, we can actually see them. Wow. Villa are actually doing quite well in the league as well, in the game. The rest of it's looking pretty straightforward, though. Wow, what a drop-off it is there, though. Where are Chelsea? Oh, 10th. Wow. Jesus, it really does, like, mimic FM... Like, mimic real life. Because remember, this is not this season. This is last season. Chelsea only started to come good towards the end, but... Just got them as a random mid-table side here. Man United in 14th as well. Man United are only 3 points off of relegation, chat. Man United could legitimately get relegated in this. This is the first season of the save. Bruno Fernandes has got 10 assists in the process as well. Burnley just chilling in 8th place. As you do. Luton are looking absolutely screwed. Is there any kind of craziness going on while we're here? Leicester and Cardiff City? Okay. Cardiff City are looking for a promotion to the Premier League. Database with extra teams. It's in the YouTube video. I started to make these commands available. Basically, it's Timo's databases on FM Scout. Basically, it's the ones we're using. With an exception, there's also an edited version of the North Macedonia database that we're using as well. But that I can't share because that's not my work. And there's not like an obvious link for it because we edited someone else's. But the Timo stuff is where most of these databases have come from. So Ten Hag took over initially, obviously, and then he was sacked and replaced by Tuchel. SecondYellowCard, obviously we have no information on him because we don't have any, but there he is. He's got 15 goals in 27 games for Burnley this season. Man has been killing it. Is he? Literally, he's had the most prolific season of his entire career for Burnley in the Premier League this year as well. That's kind of cool, actually. And look at that, off of 7.8 XG, he's got 15 goals. Burnley are crushing it right now. One of their physios is stunningly beautiful. I had no idea I was on their website. We already did apply for the Man United job on Sunday, as it happens, and they said no. When Ten Hag was sacked, I thought I'd sneak in there and try and get it. Those deducted points from Forest are literally what's relegating them as things stand. While we're here, I might as well look for some of the other ones. Any craziness? Portsmouth and Bolt. Wow, look how tight the top of League One is. 6 points separating 1st and 7th. Bristol Rovers, by the way, right up there. Wigan, oh my God. I know they had the deduction, but Jesus Christ. If Reading didn't have their deduction, they'd probably be cooking as well. Roy Flemington Burnley, maybe? Alfie May's top scorer there, which... Oh, that's with Charlton still, of course, yeah. I was like, oh, the Birmingham guy. Wow, Stockport have 80 points in February. That's actually crazy. Portsmouth are top of League One with 61 points. Stockport have got 80 points in League Two. They've still got 10 games to play. They could get over 100 here, and it looks like they will. They're basically already promoted. They're 21 points clear, our Stockport County. Smashing it. Walsall getting relegated out of the Football League as well, it looks like it. Meanwhile, Chesterfield are coming up along with Bromley, actually. So very realistic there as well. Southend... Well, they're not going to get relegated by any means. They're just mid-table even with that, though. Scunthorpe have already... Wow. It's nice being able to actually look through these, which we never normally can do in these types of saves. Scunthorpe have won or are already promoted with 10 games to go. They are 34 points clear of 8th place Kings Lynn Town and have not lost a single game this season in the National League North. Oh no, they're guaranteed playoffs. You're absolutely right. Yep. No. To be fair, it won't be long until they are pretty much guaranteed promotions. Yeah, sorry, yeah, they've guaranteed playoffs. To be fair, to guarantee playoffs with 10 games to spare is mad. To be 34 points, they're 25 points clear in the league. They'll have promotion wrapped up very, very soon. South Shields back. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why it's like that. I think it's always been like that part of this badge pack. I just wonder if the file is slightly too small a little bit there. Yeah, Wrexham were like 3rd, I think, in League 2. 4th. They're right on the cusp of the automatic spots, to be fair. Yeah, Scully unbeaten with a plus 35 goal difference and none of the top scorers. In fact, Scunthorpe's top scorer is, incredibly, Arthur May, who only has 2 goals. Sorry. You've scored 47 times. You're this is a playable... Oh, no. National League North is not playable, I don't think. Wait, why am I able to see it then? 1 second, chat. So yeah, Premier League and Championship are the only leagues that are actually switched on. The others are view only. I did not know I'd even done that. That is funny as fuck, though. Imagine scoring 47 goals. They've only conceded 12. They're doing all right. Does that mean National League South is just as crazy? Why is National League... What the fuck? Yeovil Town have got 90 points in National League South as well. And they're 37 points clear of Hampton and Richmond and have actually scored 81 times. And still only got 70 goals as their top scorer. What a weird thing to exist. Dwarf, if that is... correct thing to say. Thank you very much for the month, for the brand new tier 1. That's incredibly kind of you, friend. I'm just going to do a couple more lookups before we get going today. Carpet Masters. Our good old friends, Carpet Masters. Without the deduction. That's mad. Here they are, in all their glory. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much for the sub. That's the perfect time, actually, we were just about to finish off. I might have to save the Wickham lookup for next time, Wanderer. I hope that's all right. But yeah, Carpet Masters with their wonderful badge. And just wonderfulness in general. I still feel like we're not entirely dead. but I am losing faith ever so slightly in us. Now, who are we going to raid? Let's raid Dalji. We haven't raided him for a little while, actually, I don't think. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Oh, mate. You come at a good time because we've actually cooked a little bit today. Tactically is... It feels... It still feels good, you know. Honestly, we've done better today than I thought we would do. I actually think this tactic is something we could take forward through other saves because it plays... I think with this tactic and actually some good players where we're expected to do slightly better, I think we could play some really fun football and score a lot of goals from all over the pitch. And that's kind of what I want out of a save like this. We're not technically relegated yet. Next stream, we get youth intake that might save the day. You never know. And I still think we can get to like 25 points, which would be very impressive considering where we were when we took over and how it went initially. So I'm going to send you guys over to Dalji. Let me just go full screen. Technically, exactly. Everything should be on a technicality. And we might still stay up on the XG table, which is the real key. Maybe somebody bring to your net club. Unlikely, because remember, if we leave here, he's not likely to join whoever we join now. I mean, maybe, but it's very unlikely that we're going to be able to do the player coming from the next one until we're at a club that's at least professional, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like we're looking for a job on Sunday, Shroom, that is for sure. Anyway, thank you for joining me today, friends. That's been lovely to have you as always. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. It's very, very kind. We'll bring Alan Judge with us everywhere we go. I'll see you lovely folks on Thursday. I'll probably be very tired because I'll have got back at like half midnight, but that's just how things go. So, yes, I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for joining me. Hold your gun. Capybara. Carlisle, honey. Bye-bye. Oh, it's going to do it by itself. I'm just going to sit and let it happen.